Oh, I'm just looking at the screen right now. And I'm kind of like wondering, you know what? This would actually be a really, really good game if they made it. I mean, it's literally just a Metal Slug clone, basically, but I'd play it. I kind of wish they have a minigame for this in the future. Maybe. I'm also looking at the score, and there's a 1 at the end. I don't exactly know how Metal Slug scoring works, but I feel like I may have died once, which is actually kind of impressive if that's the case. It's like super easy to die in Metal Slug. Then you kind of have to remember sometimes, or at least it's not really obvious when you first play it, that Metal Slug is actually a bullet hell and not a side scroller as it looks like. But then again, the hitboxes are also like very, very weird. It's definitely a weird game. Anyway, still clearing up my throat. I guess maybe tea is not the best thing to do right now. But hey everyone, welcome to the stream. My name's Ruka. We're doing one of 2 Girls Frontline 2 streams this week. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna be today. Well, I'm not sure we're gonna be exactly next time, but today we will be doing the event. The event that I unlocked last week, but decided not to do until today because I think both stories, both halves, are unlocked today. So we'll be doing that. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Let me actually get out of here. Though I kind of want to save this angle. This angle's actually pretty good. I actually kind of want to save this, but no. I'll keep my I'll keep my dorm for now. Hey Aegis, welcome. How's it going? We're gonna be doing the event today. I don't know if I'm a decent enough level for it. I am level 27, and I've unlocked some things recently in combat sims and supply missions, and it seems like these are kind of tough if you're not at least around level 30, but maybe we'll make it work. Maybe we'll make it work. I did get a decent what do you call this? I did get some decent progress with the hazard patrol. Can I just say I hate Sextant so much? I hate this girl. I hate her so much. She's just a pain in the butt, extremely tanky, and you really have to burst her down, otherwise she's gonna kill everyone. Yeah, you can. Well, I know I haven't tried autoing the game. I just made it a point: do not auto the game. Learn the mechanics better that way. I haven't tried doing these other ones because I feel like, yeah, maybe I can stream it. We'll see if I can stream it or not. So, but no, Sextants, I think if you try to auto that, the AI is gonna get caught up on cleaning up all the mobs before they can get to the boss. And the boss will never be damaged because holy crap, the mobs are actually pretty darn tanky. So yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I also, there's another thing I found out recently. There's a thing I found out recently, and I'm a little bit upset about this. I may be fairly upset about this. So we all know that the gacha for this game is based 100% on all the MiHoYo shenanigan and stuff like that. What I did not realize is that basically every time there's a pickup banner, these are all limited. So they will never go into standard banner. And I was saving up tickets for the standard banner in hopes of picking up like Suomi in it. But from what I heard, that's never going to happen. At least not in the first year. So I'm kind of like, really? So if I want her, either I roll now or I wait a couple of months when she comes back again. But at the same time, I don't really want her. I just want her in the team, kind of thing. You know, like kind of like how I did Girls Frontline 1. I collected everyone, even if I didn't use everyone. But I guess that's how we're doing this. I'm still probably not gonna roll for her. It's gonna depend on who is in the next banner. I was under the impression, or at least according to one Reddit post I saw, if you rolled for everyone on each banner, you should be able to like squeak out, or at the very least every other banner. But I don't like that idea. I don't like the idea of just doing every other banner, or every banner would be expensive. So for me personally, I think I'm just gonna lock in on on uh, on specific banners. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lock in specifically on 404 and Springfield's team. Now I'm not sure if anyone saw those specific teams in the PV videos, but I'm gonna lock in on those, especially 404. I like 404. There's only a few in Springfield's team that I want. Springfield herself also. So I'll save up for that. Hey Panzer, welcome. Yeah, have you guys seen the Springfield stuff? Hold up. Let me the music's gonna cut in and out because the game likes to mute itself when I go outside the window. So let me who was it again? No. Is that how you spell your name? No. Hold up. I'll just put it on stream so that we can see it all together. Let's see. Ferrari. The funny thing about Ferrari, I try to type up Ferrari's name and it literally brings up all the cars. It's like, please, your name is very hard to find. Very hard to find. But hold up. You can probably hear it, but you can't see anything because it's not this one. Then this one. There we go. Let's rewind a bit. But Springfield looks great. I kind of miss her long skirt. She kind of traded it in for the pants, and I guess her skirt is now like tails or something like that. I guess if there was a hypothetical Springfield mod 3, this would have been it. But since we're never getting a Springfield mod 3, yeah, I guess this is it. This is your Springfield mod 3. But she's great as usual. Let's see, where is that there was I saw a, what do you call this? I saw a let me see if I can find it. A thing where the dress the dress stuff. Maybe I have it on my likes. Maybe I have it in my likes. Oh, I'm glad I am actually kind of glad that I hit that window, because people have been like making skirtless mods, pantless mods, and it was basically Springfield and just her panties. And you know what? I mean, I appreciate it, but but it's probably not good for stream. Just saying. Yes. Where is it? I don't think I may not have saved it. I may not have saved it. Where is it? It is not here. Nope. It is most definitely not here. Oh, no. I found one. I found it. I think it's this one. Let's see. This one. Dorm animations. Which, by the way, I unlocked quite a few dorm animations because of level stuff. And I've been scrolling through them. Some interesting ones there. But she looks great in that. She looks great in that. But yeah, basically, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think. I probably will just save my targeted tickets and cubes for specific banners. Like I said, 4 or 4. Springfield herself. I don't know if there's anyone else I want from her team. I guess I should grab Wa, or I guess Macchiato. I guess her name's Macchiato now. Whenever she does show up. Though if I do that, I feel like my team's going to be very, very skewed. But also at the same time, with that in mind, I do have some standard tickets over here, and I do need at least one more person for dispatch missions. So I guess I'll just use my 10 rolls whenever I have them. I'll probably just use my 10 rolls whenever I have them, and we should do some rolls right now. I should do some rolls right now. I got 60 tickets over here, and just do them periodically. Springfield's probably tied to their first anniversary banner. Has it already been 1 year in CN? I didn't think it was 1 year already. I thought it was like. I feel like they got released earlier in the summer-ish, but if it's been 1 year, we're very far behind. Because I thought we were supposed to be only 6 months behind, but. But yeah, I do need some more dolls for team comp purposes as well, I guess. Just to fill out the dispatches. CN was 2023 December. Oh, was it? Interesting. I guess we'll be getting 416 sooner than that then. Okay. Anyway, I'ma roll. I'm gonna start rolling, because I realized these are basically limited banners, and I hate that the MiHoYo mechanics are in this game, but that's what they went with. Like Yuzong, I know there's a bit more what do you call this? I know there's a little bit more generous compared to the all other MiHoYo games, but still, you could have used any other system except for that, maybe. And oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna roll to make myself feel better. Let's go. Tied to chapter 9 and 10. Okay, it's still a little while. Still a little while. All right. If anything else, I'm gonna get some weapon upgrades, and you know that's okay too. I did get attachments recently, and it is so weird to see some of the attachments where they're not supposed to be on, like some handguns and some mainly handguns. And swords. I guess the swords too, if I think about it. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean once we're done here. May as well. When do I stop? No, we don't stop until we use up all the tickets. There's no reason to save it. We may as well go through with it. Sketching. I guess Sketching's a different banner. No, wait. Is Sketching a different banner? No, she's in this one. He's in this one. People recommend Phase Strike for a bonus on Discord to attach. Which one is Phase Strike? Is that the physical attack? Because if it is, I've been working on that one. It seems to be the most useful. Oh, we got someone. Ah, it's coffee. Coffee. Of course it would be. And you know what? She needs some upgrades. As well. Dupe. I cannot use your dupe for a dispatch. I need someone else. Please send someone else. I'm not expecting gold. I just need another body. Anybody. Not a dupe. So I'm getting a lot of weapon dupes, so maybe that might be not a bad thing. I guess I can also break these things down and trade them for something else. Ooh. Oh, freaking A. It's Nemesis again. Dupe, dupe, dupe. 15% damage on enemies with phase debuff. Oh, that's the weakness. Wait, is there a phase debuff attachment? I'm gonna have to double check. I don't think I noticed it. If there was, I should have probably gone for that. Also, I just realized calibrations are expensive. Holy crap, calibrations are expensive. Like, money issues, not so much of... Who is this, Groza? It's Groza! Oh my gosh, the standard banner is literally all dupes so far. What was I thinking? Like I said, I'm gonna have to double check because I don't remember anymore. But I got the one that was like 20% on physical because I feel like a lot of people use physical, but don't always hit weakness. But then again, it's the weaknesses are either bullet or not bullet. So, and I still have a lot of the access keys because I've been saving those. I wasn't sure if I should be saving those, but I'm saving those for when I do need like mats and I need them in a hurry. I guess the good thing is they don't run out. So there's that. 2 Groza oh my gosh. 2 Groza dupes. I think I already have 3 Groza dupes total, including this one. Like, great. But your Groza's maxed out. I saw someone on Twitter who has a maxed out Kofi, and they don't even like Kofi. I mean, she's helpful. Not gonna lie, she's helpful, but I guess if you need someone for DPS, she's not the one. Me and your maxed out Nemesis. Someone's gonna get maxed out eventually. I have been using Cheetah quite a bit. Oh, hey, gold! Please tell me it's not just a weapon. Please tell me it's not just a weapon. Please tell me it's someone I can actually send out to do things. Yes! Wait, who is this? Oh, hey! The cat girl! Isn't the cat girl like supposed to be also in a dispatch box? I don't know how I feel about that, but hey, here she is. You come in on that post. Welcome GNG. Say hello to our new dispatch person. The only new person I was able to get in the standard banner because now I have to save up for the targeted banner for future stuff. Oh, hey, there's 2! Oh, wait! I got 2? Oh, I got 2. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Single target burst, extra action. I feel like everyone needs an extra action. All right, let's see what. We're gonna have to rearrange some things. Tolo is actually really good. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get like a gold weapon. I feel like I would have gotten a gold weapon just by chance. Let's see what we got here. What have I been focusing on? Let me just look up weapons really quick. Where is attachments? This one. Oh, I've been going ballistic. I was going for ballistic. I mean, I guess ballistic's not bad. But people are saying phase? Hold up. Can I even access phase yet? I feel like I can't access phase, or maybe I didn't realize phase. Oh wait, I can get phase. If the active skill exploits a phase weakness, gain phase boost for 1 turn before the attack. If it exploits 2 weaknesses, increase damage by an extra 10%. What is this? Okay, so it's like a 10 times 10? Phase strike. Oh, phase strike, not phase resonance. Deals 15% increased damage with phase element debuffs. What is a phase element debuff? I don't think I actually understood that. So it's not the phase weakness, but the phase debuff? I actually do not know what that is. What is a phase debuff? Phase. It's not showing up. And the search bar should show it, but it doesn't. What is a phase debuff? They did the math, and that's what they recommended. I guess I'll go with that then. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. I guess, let me see what Tolo and the cat girl do. Oh, by the way, I also grabbed Lotta. Lotta's alright. You know, I probably should play her recruitment thing here. Where is she? Elmo server. Character archive. Let's play Lotta's recruitment just so we see that for stream. Lotta's better than Velpy? I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Lotta. Literally her skill 1 is not that great, but it does add debuffs to where she can actually do follow-up attacks. So I guess that's okay, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings about her. Also, she was playing around, okay? She was just playing around. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me see what Patria does. It's because you can V6 her. True. I mean, technically speaking. Is that the pose I was thinking? Oh yeah, this is the pose that people have been going crazy about apparently. I don't know. Wow. She's not shy about flaunting that. What does she do? She's a MG. I do like Litara though. Litara is pretty good for a lot of stuff. AoE corrosion. Oh, that's actually pretty good. AoE corrosion. I actually do not have that. I like Litara though because you can use her for a bunch of debuffs. What is this? AoE physical. Wait. Within 1 tile, pull them 1 tile towards the center? I don't understand. Okay. Corrosion damage. She does a lot of. Oh, that's an interesting. That's an interesting area. Hold up. Let me go do this. That's an interesting AoE. I don't think I've ever seen an AoE look like this before, actually. This is so weird. That is so weird. I mean, I feel like yeah, anyway, let me change her weapon. There is no other weapon that I can give her. Okay, well, she's just gonna keep this then. I do want to try her. I guess I can upgrade this weapon. The nice thing about dismantling, I mean, the nice thing about upgrading is you can dismantle them, and you get like 100% refund on the stuff that you put on it. So, you got Cat trying to get a second Suomi. I feel like you're getting greedy. You're getting greedy with a second Suomi. Defense, attack, crit. Okay, we'll do that. Attack and crit. Health, defense. Who would what? Give me the attack. This is a lower grade, but give me the attack on this one. We do not need health or defense on someone like this. More attack. Give me more attack. I feel like I should wait. For calibration, should I just calibrate all the gold attachments, or do I just leave it alone for until later? Waiting to see what the next banner is before I throw my pulls on Suomi gun. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it also. But at the same time, I feel like I should just hoard everything until either Springfield Wa or 404 shows up. Anyone from 404, it doesn't matter. I'm saving up for all of 404 because I gotta get all of 404. That's my goal with all this limited crap that's happening in this game. Okay. Much better stability than Latara. I'll give her that much. Got Suomi gun on first 10 pulls. Got lucky. Should have stayed. Should have not tried to push your luck. Should have saved it for the next time. Even the two new 404 members, yes, all of them. Especially the original 404 and especially Vector. Yes, especially Vector. Okay, get her up to 27. Alright, my combat data is... Oh, hey, she still has she still kind of has her old outfit here. The semi-transparent. Translucent, transparent. The transparent front over here. It's mostly the same. I feel like it's mostly the same. I could be wrong. It has been a while. It has been a while. What is so wrong about Velpy, by the way? Why is everyone memeing on Velpy? What's wrong with it? Hydro damage. Okay. If phase weakness exploited, gain 2 more CI. Okay. That's the rule. That's not the right skill. Wait, hold up. She has like CI upon CI gain on her skills here. Also, what is her passive? Fill CI to maximum at the start of battle after attacking. If CI is at max, consumes all of it and gains 1 instance of extra action. Ah. For every 2 CI, index gains 1 random buff. Oh, I see now. I see now why people say she's kind of broken, because she's like, hey, gain CI, gain extra buff, gain CI, gain extra buff, gain more CI, gain extra action. So she keeps on going and going and going. I see. So she's a pretty solid DPS is what I'm getting here. What does this do? Hydro damage, hydro damage, hydro damage. I see. Okay. Let's change this out. Do we have a... Oh, yep, we do have an upgrade. May as well... If unit has full HP, gain 1 random buff for 1 turn. I guess we'll just go all in on this gun then. All right. Some attachments would be also nice. Sorry, Groza, I might have to bench you. We may have to bench you, Groza, I'm sorry. I mean, I still like you, and I'll probably use you for story stuff. Oh, I kind of wish there was a way to like save attachments. That would be, I feel like, pretty helpful. Because I can see myself going back and forth on attachments for a little bit anyway, until I have everything for everyone. Let's see, let's go ahead and okay, I need to upgrade this also. Enhance. All the way. Oh, 14,000. That's too much. That's too much stuff right there. Also level you up. At least I can see my Sextant killer right here. Okay, so let's grab this. Is this the place? I think this is the place. Okay. Go for 2. That's 2 too many. That was 2 too many. It's kind of funny. I feel like AK Alpha wasn't really that great in the first game, but now she's gotten so much better. But then again, it is also a different game, so it's a renewal of sorts. Right, we gotta do this too. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be expensive. And this is why I save my access keys, because I know I gotta do this stuff. Let's see. Let's go all in, because I know I'm gonna need some for the cat also. And it's still not enough. Great. Okay. I have some things here. I do have some things here. AK Alpha was just below meta in the first game. Still very good. I don't know. I had my favorite team, right? I had my favorite team, and I didn't really want to use anyone else. I'm sure you understand how that goes. And I think I spent too much. Okay, I spent too much on that stuff. Like if you have your standard AR team, do you need anyone else really? That's kind of my point. Ah crap, no, that I didn't want to do this manually. Did not want to do this manually. I gotta say though, the stages once they get a little tougher are kind of fun. Like the story stages are easy because you get a little bit too strong for them really quickly. But once you start doing the other missions, it's not too bad. I just wish you were able to use a few more characters. That would be kind of nice. Extra action increases mobility by 1 tile. Using black hole inversion applies congestion. What's congestion do? Cannot be healed. Considered a hydro debuff. Now I've been a little bit stingy with my with this item, these core items, because I don't know if I need both of these. A lot of times you don't. So in this case, I feel like I'm just gonna grab one for now and then save another for later, just in case. So I guess I'll get that congestion, because I don't know if I really need that 1 extra movement. Like, it would be nice. 1 extra movement is nice, but do I need it actually? I feel like I don't. That could just be me. Okay, let's grab... Okay, my access keys are going bye-bye here, and I do not like it. But that's also a me problem, so... Okay, you're caught up? Okay, she's caught up. Equip. And where is the cat? Here is the cat. I have not upgraded her weapons. Let's do that. All the calibrations on this fairly useless gun, but I'll take what I can get for now. And then if I ever get an upgrade on this, then I'll just get a refund. That's okay. Wait, it takes 5 weapons to like fully max this out? Are you serious? That is way too much. That is way too much. Also my... Okay, all my tickets just went away too. Wait, did I put attachments? No, I did. It just doesn't like the attachments I put on it. That's why. That's what's happening here. Okay, upgrade. Upgrade. What are we gonna give you here? If there's any remaining mobility before attacking, gain movement up at the end of the action for 1 turn. I don't know if that's something she needs, but she might need it actually. Gain 1 CI for every 10 points of stability damage dealt. Can she even do that much stability damage? 2, 1, 3. I'm assuming every 10 stability damage dealt is, you know, across all damage instances. And if she can get a lot of enemies in a group, that's just gonna increase it that much faster. By herself though, she doesn't generate a lot of stability damage, which I'm kind of surprised. I thought machine guns would. Let me look at Litara. Nope. Litara is actually not good with CI damage, but then again, machine guns do a lot of AoE, so I think I kind of understand it. Shotguns though, I feel like do a lot of CI damage. Not CI, stability damage. Right. Shotguns do. I'm not sure what I should get. I don't think I really want movement up, and I feel like the CI would be better of the two. Let's grab CI. Then this one, I don't have quite enough for. I'll worry about that later. This is good enough for now. Okay, do we have everyone set? Everyone's either 27 or 28, and that is fine. What's over here? Ah, access stuff. Okay. Log stuff. Let's grab that. Yay, more combat report. And public area refitting room. Oh, I'll do the public area stuff later. I think they want me to evaluate them for dispatches. That can wait. I say that can wait as I do this other stuff over here. But also, I feel like if I did that, it's gonna make them stronger, does it? Let's see, dispatch assignment, where are they? Ah, you get some things. Clear any stage. Well, we're gonna do that when we do the story anyway. I guess I'll go ahead and give the gift for now. Let's see, here you go, you get a little bit of RAM. And then we'll also give Tololo some RAM. I have some actual gifts, but I don't know if I should use these or not. I kind of like just collecting them. So they just kind of end up sitting there until I get dupes. Which doesn't take too long, but still. dispatch room. I will claim those later. I'll claim those later. Okay, let's actually get to the event. Because I feel like I've been stalling too long. But there's like 2 parts of the event here. And I'm not sure what's in part 2. It does not... Is it more story? Oh, it is more story. Okay, here's the thing that's going to happen with the event. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish both parts today. I probably should have started sooner. But here we are. We're going to at least do 1 part, see how long that takes us. And if we can squeeze in another part, we'll do that today. Otherwise, we'll have to do that next time. Which will be later this week. Because I'm going to be doing this twice a week for a little while. So please tell me I do not need... Okay, I don't need any stamina for this. Great, let's go. Dear Commander, this is officially my 5th letter to you. Oh no. Ever since we parted, there have been so many stories and things I'd like to share with you, but I never had the opportunity to do so. It was by coincidence that I found out that Miss Litara has been writing letters to you regularly, so I borrowed some pen and paper from her. Litara is with me right now. I don't know what to tell you. After shaking off pursuit by the humans and breaking through the encirclement by the Elids, we have successfully managed to relocate ourselves to the vicinity of our designated stopover point. This journey has been so very perilous. Just the thought that you have also been living in constant danger without me by your side all these years is making me anxious. I wonder when that agreement will be rescinded. In any case, I have decided to document all my personal experiences in great detail until then. I guess I'm not at that part of the story yet, but I have heard a little bit about what this agreement entails, or at least what it results in. But yeah, I guess we'll save what the actual agreement is once we actually get there in the story. According to Miss Litara, by writing to you these letters, we will not feel like not feel like total strangers to you when we finally meet again. I do hope she's right. Suomi. The howling wind whips the collapsed wall, smashing sand and dust against it. In the ruins, an Elid is guzzling a chunk of meat, most probably the flesh of another Elid. Okay, so they can't know this. Then again, I guess it doesn't really matter. It suddenly freezes, like it has noticed something. Okay, that's hilarious. I never thought we would actually get mob characters in this game. Well, I get technically the enemies are mob characters, but other mob characters. I'm so glad it was voiced. Buckethead T-Dolls. That was a T-Doll? Nice. The Elid turns its head abruptly toward the source of the sound, but it finds nothing out of the ordinary. Despite its confusion, it seems to have decided that the sound is just the wind from the collapsed storm and returns to savoring its meal. Oh, it is a T-Doll. They really made the mouth movements sound out like very small, as if they were actually whispering. Ulrich carefully takes a few steps forward, picks up a piece of rock from the ground, and throws it at the oblivious Elid. Awoo! Awoo, really? From that growl? Okay, I guess we get into a fight right away. Oh, we get to use her. Okay. Wait, who's shooting? Who actually is shooting? All units eliminate remaining enemies. Okay. Do I get to use my team? I get to use my team. Okay. Let's use a new people. Where is... Okay, cat girl. Tololo, Cheetah, and who else gets to be in here? That is a mess of a map. Let's bring Litara in here. I don't really like having two MGs at the same time, but I can't see a place for Nemesis to be in here. Or maybe I put no. Let's do Litara. She can grab these guys. Cat Girl can get these over here, and then we should be able to clean up pretty fast, quickly. Okay, first things first. Debuff. Not buff. Debuff. Debuff. There we go. Okay. I can't shoot through that? Okay, fine. And I can only grab one. That's not what I wanted. Okay, move over a little bit. That's what I wanted. Okay, and then you cannot go up there. But this is a clear shot. Interesting. CI. 8 tiles, 8 tiles. Guess it doesn't matter which one I use. Let's try this. Never mind. Already dead. Look at how many buffs she has. That's crazy. That is actually pretty crazy. And she already has another turn. She does not have any AoE, but she can clear things out really fast despite that. Okay, not through there. Can we shoot up? Buffs for days indeed. Okay, let's get rid of the... Why is the bear so up high? I feel like that's a disadvantage for the bear. Huge disadvantage for the bear. What is this? Select one enemy and corrosion. Oh, I guess I can't select a tile. How about this one? This one I can select a tile, but it's a very small area. Don't have enough CI for the ult. Is there anything else back here? Nope. Not too bad. And there's only one enemy here. Oh, I should have had her out. That's okay. Elids are such dangerous creatures, but under Big Sis Ulrid and Miss Litara's leadership, we managed to pull through. But our biggest headache is still the shortage of supplies. I often see Miss Rosalind, who is in charge of repairs, and Big Sis taking stock of our supplies, and they both look very grim. I sometimes hear troubled sighs from even Miss Litara, who is usually very calm and collected, and I would find her room littered with scrunched up papers of abandoned plans. That's probably why, even though we knew the thermal power station was teeming with Elids, we still decided to scour the place in hopes of finding some supplies for our subsequent travels. You could probably think of a better solution if you were here, Commander, but since we're on our own, we'll just have to take the risk. I hope we will all come out of this in one piece. I do kind of wonder if they can back themselves up and retrieve themselves. Because if they can't do that, it may as well be like they only have one life. Ulrid kicks the motionless Elid on the ground. The heavy sack of flesh slowly rolls onto its side. After confirming that the threat has been eliminated, Ulrid pulls out the arrow sticking out of the corpse.
GSP-337 数名連れて周囲状況の確認と信号増幅器の設置を。嵐が止んでる今のうちならリッタラたちと連絡がつくはずだ。はい。ウルリドさん。
GSP-337. But we know her as Lotta.
どうした？
これからはロッタと呼んでくれると嬉しい です。
Oh, she just changed her name just like that.
そうか。ロッタ。いい名前じゃないか。では頼んだぞ。
I don't know if there was a gun with that. I don't know if there was a someone with that name in the previous game, the gun name. After watching Lada run off with a smile, Ulrich looks down and starts rummaging through the ruins for anything worth scavenging. However, the copious amount of Elid mucus all over the place is hindering her effort. With a scowl, she prods a piece of sheet metal covered in slime with her foot.
気持ち悪いな。さて、何か使えそうなものは。何か書かれている。マーリー火力発電所
Marley Thermal Power Station. Okay.
こちら、そちらも終わった。
Wow, that reception is terrible.
リッタラ、だいたい片付いた。そっちは
Litara. Not Litara. Litara?
こっちの電池が信号通知機の設置が終わって。
少し待ってくれ。音量を下げる。この増幅器、なかなか使えそうだ。作ったのは確かバチルダ。
そうだよ。放射能が強すぎるって。一定の距離でしか効果が。とにかくこっちを。
分かった。こっちは今物資を漁っているから座標のポイントまで来てほしい。スオミにも連絡しておく。それじゃまた後で。
Okay, I guess Suomi's not in this group right now. She is elsewhere.
ウロリド。
ようこそ我が宝物庫へ。
My treasure vault, the garbage dump. I guess it would be treasure too. Oops. What's going on over here? Oh, right.
反応に困るよ。
Litara holds up her notepad before she has even reached Ulrid. On it is a question scribbled in large handwriting.
どう？物資は見つかった？
She's writing her message? What?
宝物庫と言っただろ。収穫はかなりあったが状態のいいものは少ない。使えそうなのをロザリンに選んでもらうしかないようだ。
In any case, let's take back some of it. Okay.
僕の方はあんまり。今度からは機械に強い人形を連れて回収するべきものを教えてもらった方がいいかも。
確かに。帰ったらロザリンの考えを聞いてみよう。この辺の生き袋は大体排除できたから民生用人形が一緒でも安全なはず。こんな穴場を見つけられたのもリッタラのおかげだ。
そんな。僕はただコーラプス放射線の濃度変化の傾向から推測した結果を教えただけで。そんなことよりスオミは？
ああ、彼女の方は順調のようだ。今頃搬送の準備でもして。
お姉様。
Oh, there she is.
リッタラさんも無事でしたか？
問題ない。リッタラの推測通りこのエリアは生き袋の数が少なかった。
よかったです。こっちもいろいろ見つけることができましたよ。リッタラさんのおかげです。あのカートに積んでるものを見てください、お姉様。
Onesama. Wow. I guess things do change once they do things on their own. Though it's kind of interesting seeing just like these dolls have their own little groups here and there, and not under a human anybody.
の基板いろんな素体に使えそうだな。
はい、他にも見覚えのあるパーツがたくさんあります。
Their own communities, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, 404 did that for a very long time. I guess the AR team also. But 404 is kind of different, right? They're basically they're basically like a covert unit that does random stuff, basically. So, and they're not really under anyone, if I remember correctly. But apart from that, the dolls that we used to have anyway just kind of went off and made their own little communities, which is interesting still.
これが全てあの廃墟に？
はい、
なぜ火力発電所に人形用のパーツがこんなに？
それはかつて人形がたくさん配備されてたとか？
そうだね。もしかしたらこの発電所人形に運営を任せてたのかもしれない。それにこのパーツたち汎用性が高いから他の機械の修理にも使えるよ。
何はともあれ私たちは運がいい。生き袋が減った今この発電所を拠点にするのも悪くない。
全員ここに引っ越すということですか？
I mean, where else are they gonna live?
まああくまで可能性の話だ。どうするかは投票で決めないと。建物の状態がいいから雨風もしのげるし今の交差しかない臨時拠点よりはマシだと思うのだがどうだろうか。それにここを中心にさらに探索の範囲も広げられる。
ちゃんとした拠点でみんなを休ませたい気持ちもわかるけど安全が保証できないうちは早まらない方がいいと思う。
もっともだ。
Suddenly, it kind of makes sense in the first game when you rescue random dolls from the map. It kind of makes sense now how that would happen, because they do this kind of things probably. But then again, that was a different time, so maybe not. After kicking the Elid corpse in the ground again to vent her frustration, Ulrid looks up at the cooling tower in the distance, which is emitting a large plume of water vapor that's a greenish yellow color. That's not safe.
いくらなんでもおかしい。なぜあんな不気味な色の煙が。
どうしました、お姉様？
いや、なんでもない。まずは脅威の有無を確認して休息を取ってから次のことを考えよ
う。そうだね。私たちはとにかくウルリドたちの決定に従うよ。
And it's funny that the mob characters even have a voice.
承知した。でもどんな決定になろうとみんなの助力は不可欠だ。
It took an anime for mob characters to get
今
a
は物
voice
資
in
を持ち帰って
Blue
ロザリ
Archive.
ンを喜ばせよう。
はい。
The dolls disperse to carry out their own tasks. Ulrid lets out a secret sigh of relief while no one's looking. Latara pats her lightly on the back.
みんなを怖がらせずに済んでよかった。じゃなければ投票の結果にも響いてたみたいなことを考えていたんだろう。
当然の結果ですね。
Oh, I forgot we were still in the first chapter.
あなたはここまでです。
Put the buckethead mob into the BA before anyone notices. I feel like she would fit right in, minus the halo. She doesn't have a halo. She's gonna stick out like a sore thumb with it. I don't think she's even a combat unit, now that I think about it. But she is a T-dog, so she might be able to fight. At their temporary base, Ulrid directs the dolls in packing up all the supplies they have gathered.
ウルリドー、潤滑油ってどこに置くんだっけ？
Lube! What are you gonna use a lube for? I guess it's for the guns, but still.
凝固していなかったら資源エリアへ。ロッタ、カートに積んでるパーツはメカニックたちに。
Take the parts in the push cart directly to the mechanics. Just let them trawl through the pile and let them take what they can use. Oil their joints. What are you thinking? Do they actually need to oil their joints? I don't think they can get to their joints that easily. Just then, Rosalind arrives with I think it's Bathilde? They said
お
something.
かえり。今回は大量のようね。
Oh, this must be their human mechanic. I don't think she's a doll.
ロザリー、ちょうどよかった。一通り目を通してみてくれ。後で分配案を一緒に確認しよう。分かったわ。マチルダ、整備エリアまで運んで使えそうなパーツを選別しておいて。はい。
I have a feeling they're both human, but it's hard to tell sometimes. No, wait, there's like 3 holes here. That can't be on a suit. The sight of her finally puts Lotta at ease.
あ、バチルダ。今回はいっぱい見つけることができて。
重たいカートを私一人に押させて、あなたはぺちゃくちゃ喋るだけ？
ごめん。
丁重に。
Ulrid watches warily as the two push a rickety pushcart, whose mismatched wheels are creaking and groaning. She finds herself praying fervently for the cart and the dolls to keep it together. Probably not human, they are in the yellow zone without a mask. Oh, are we in the yellow zone? Okay, they're probably not human then. When they are some distance away, Ulrid turns her attention to the companion standing next to her.
彼女たちの容体は芳しくないわ。電力不足で次々と休眠状態に陥っている。動ける子にしても素体はボロボロよ。今回の物資で多少は緩和されるけど。
Yeah, I guess that's the issue if you don't have a base somewhere, or at least humans to help you. I guess they still do run on batteries of some sort. I guess that was never really explained.
まだ足りないか。そろそろ大規模な補給がないと人形たちの稼働を維持するどころか乗り物を動かすことすらできない。こんなところに彼女たちを置いていくのは見殺し同然だ。
Yeah, they did need to recharge, but I don't think they ever said how though.
私だってそんなことしたくない。なんとかしよう。ロザリー、もう一回物資の点検をしてくれ。ただ結果を公表する前に一度私に見せてほしい。うん、わかった。あまり根を詰めないようにね。ほら、リッタラが呼んでるわよ。
Scavenging power batteries in a dumpster. Ah.
落とし。
ありがとう。リッタラ、どうかしたか？
ちょっと来てもらっていい？
行っておいで。ここからは私の仕事だから。ああ、頼んだぞ、ママ。
Mama. If she's mama, I guess Ulrich's a dad. In this case. After giving the slightly exasperated Rosalind a wink, Ulrich follows the Littera to an unoccupied corner to get out of everyone's way.
どうしたんだ？改まった顔して。
どう？投票する？
そのつもりだが、なぜか今は違う気がする。
よかった。君の直感は正しい。僕もこれまでの投票結果を振り返ってみたけど、確かに今はいいタイミングじゃない。
Oh no! Is there like a separate group in this tiny little community that's like trying to do other things?
これまでってお前の休眠中にした投票も？
うん。それで分かったんだけど、拠点を出ると決めた時の投票率は 58% しかなかった。
42% of voters have abstained to vote. Why?
今回の物資捜索の可否を決める投票に至っては 53% しかなかった。ね、賛成と反対票の票差もわずか 7%。このままだと投票する意味がなくなる。
Wait, why would they abstain? It's like they don't even care what's going on, or maybe someone is like pulling the strings here.
判断材料が足りないんだ。無理もない。それに 賞金ハンターに協力することに決めたあの投票のせいでみんな及び腰になっているのかもしれない。
その通りだから、発電所の状況と他の拠点候補といった情報が必要なんだ。
They should be aware of the situation within the thermal power station, as well as other alternatives there are. I see.
そうだな。しかし今は大半の戦術人形が修理中のせいで戦力に乏しい。だから探索には私たち2人だけで出よう。組対もできる限り損傷させてはいけない。
Okay, so I kind of get the idea here. They don't have any backups from what I could tell. Even if they could get it backed up, it's not like you can get a frame that easy to what do you call this? To get someone back. So they're kind of like acting like real people right now. You know, actual survival. Which I don't think they've, for the most part, had to deal with when they were with humans before. Because, you know, in that case, they could get destroyed, they can come back really easily. No worries, right? No worries. But now that they're on their own, it's like, oh crap. We have to be careful. We can't just get ourselves damaged willy-nilly, because they don't heal. They lose an arm, they have to find a replacement for the arm. Which kind of sucks in this situation.
物資を探していた時に管理室って書かれた標識を見かけたけど、監視カメラの映像が見られれば少人数でも状況を把握できるよ。
確かに。でもやっぱりもう一人ぐらい欲しいな。そうだ、スオミにも一緒に来てもらおう。
お姉様、どうしました？
I feel like Suomi's kind of head empty, but we'll see.
スオミ？いつからそこに？
リッタラさんと一緒に暗い顔してたので、何か私にもできることはないかを聞きに。
She just wants to help. Okay.
いいところに来てくれた。
え？
次の投票に向けて発電所とその周辺の様子を探ろうと思ったとこ。
We need to know more about the thermal power station, the surrounding area, okay?
ルリロは少人数での行動を望んでいるけど、一緒に来てくれる？
もちろんです。組対の状態はバッチリなので、いつでも行けます。
助かる。発電所内は入り組んでて危険だから、私とリッタラで探索する。スオミは他に拠点にできそうな場所がないか探してみてくれ。後でリッタラがめぼしい範囲を特定するから、それに従うといい。戦闘は可能な限り避け、36時間以内に帰還するんだ。
Right, they still gotta get charged.
はい、任せてください。二人ともどうか気をつけて。発電所の中に何が待ち受けているのかわかりませんから。
心配するな。リッタラが向こう水な計画を提案した際にはちゃんと考えるさ。
向こう水なのはウルリドの方でしょ？
冗談だ。スオミの探索範囲の割り出しは任せた。ロザリンと物資分配の詳細を確認したらまた声をかける。
わかった。じゃあまた後で。
Okay.
弾薬、予備バッテリー、通信端末。
ロザリンには。
ああ、言いつけてある。準備ができたら出発しよ
待ってください。
Lotta's coming?
発電所に行くつもりですか？
う。聞いてたのか。
わざとじゃないんです。私も連れて行ってくれませんか
Ulrid raises an eyebrow and glances at Litara next to her, who gives her a nod. Ulrid knows what she means by that. It's your call.
今回の目的はあくまでも探索だが、可能なら物資も少し持ち帰りたい。 発電所内部は極めて危険だ。お前も見ただろ。
素体の調整はバッチリです。指示にも絶対従いますから。
どうしてもついていきたい理由があるのか。あ、深い意味はないんだ。今は急を要する状況だし、お前を止める理由もない。今すぐ出発しても？
大丈夫です。
I have a feeling Lara just doesn't want to be left behind, but I have no idea. After experiencing some hiccups, we all finally set off on our respective missions. To be honest, I was a little concerned about Miss Lotta's condition, but Big Sis decided to respect her wishes. And Miss Latara also said that we could use all the help we could get in a fight. Miss Lotta herself was also very eager to help. It's hardly surprising. Whatever threats may be lurking inside the thermal power plant to all of us, it is like an island in the ocean, an oasis in the desert. I completely understand how everybody feels because I also feel the same. Will this place become our new base for the time being? Commander, have you found a home for yourself in the last few years? We have the mobile ship. we have the mobile base. Does that count? I wonder when in the timeline this is. Be interesting to find out. Outside the derelict building, a few Elids are rummaging roughly through the garbage dump for flesh that they can consume. While they have their noses on the ground, a Thode, which is basically a giant frog, slips past them against the half-deteriorated wall on 6 doll legs. The Elids are none the wiser.
気づかれてないな。
どうして木袋の死体に隠れて
光学迷彩は匂いまでは隠せない。今のところ順調のようだ。このまま進むぞ。
Using a dead frog for camouflage. Nice. The poor deceased Thode is lifted up again. Upon using its corpse as cover, Ulrich, Latara, and Lotta inch toward the facility cautiously. Wait, where's Suomi? I thought Suomi came with them. Oh, got found.
Stop.
The 3 doll squad immediately curl up behind the Thode corpse. The Elid creature lets out a low, threatening growl, but with no response from the Thode, it goes back to whatever it's doing. It's confused.
やっぱりダメだったんだ。歩いて移動する砂糖度なんているわけ。
落ち着け。生き袋の知能じゃそんなことはわからない。それに私たちの匂いも刺繍でわからなくなってるはずだ。
I don't think that's the issue here.
入り口はすぐそこだ。行くぞ。せーの。
Are we going to a second fight? Oh, not yet. I don't remember if there was a story node or a combat node. Once they're inside the building, the Thode's corpse has outlived its usefulness and gets tossed aside.
だから大丈夫と言っただろ。
ベタベタ。臭い。でも腐食性ない。
文句言うな。あの数の生き袋を相手に戦うわけにもいかないし、それよりこの中がどうなっているのか見てみようじゃないか。
I do kind of wonder if Ulrich has a command module. Usually the leaders have command modules, and those are not very common with dolls. Ulrich flips the power switch on with a click. Is there any actual... Oh, I hear beeps. The interiors light up, display screens also come to life, and the white text starts appearing on them.
よし。電源は生きているようだ。監視システムはパスワードが必要。
Can anyone hack?
仕方ない。ロッタ、電子戦はできるか？
一般的なハッキングモジュールしか。
それでもやるしかない。リッタラ、セカンダリレベルへ。
Gotta roll for hacking. Oh no, we're literally brute forcing the hacking? Okay. I'm leaving breaking this to you? Okay. Lada's doing this. Litara, let's deal with these defense machines together. No one has a command module? That's interesting. I would think at least one person does. I guess they're going... Oh my gosh. I still can't get used to Tolo, like, getting all the buffs. It's like, hey, buffs! As soon as we start the fight. And then guess what? You get even more buffs from Cheetah here. It's crazy. Alright. Now even more buffs. Let's maybe clear this out over here. Yeah, we can clear that area out. Okay. Ah man, I kind of wish the cat had a bigger AoE. I really, really do. It's like, this isn't bad, but it's also not great. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, that was a bomb. Interesting. I probably should have used a skill. AoE bomb over cover. Wait, can I move? Oh, I can move. Holy crap, she gets like 2 actions each turn. I mean, effectively, she gets it like almost all the time, I feel like. Which is really crazy. Stop! It's already dead! It is already dead.
私たちもなかなかやるようだ。
セキュリティシステムが最新のじゃなくてよかった。それにしてもここの機械兵器かなり独特な見た目してるね。
Oh, is it 2 actions every 3 turns? That's still pretty good though. That's still pretty good. And single target damage is pretty high in general, so not bad. With all the buffs she gets, she's going to get like a really high not multipliers, but she's gonna get pretty high damage because of all those multipliers. That's what I want to say.
確かに特注型なのかもしれない。あ、画面が出た。
The 3 dolls all take a step forward to take a look at the screen. Having obtained access to the surveillance system, the screens now show the live CCTV feeds of every room. The dolls all stumble back at the site. She murders bosses. I'm gonna have to give that a try. I need a boss killer. And Nemesis, as good as she is, she's a little squishy. I guess Tolo is also pretty squishy, but between her and Nemesis, they can probably take a boss down pretty quickly.
こんなものだろうとは思ってたが、この数、息袋の展覧会か何かか
LULdog Expo.
見て、この辺のモニターには何も映ってない。ナンバー的に同じエリアのカメラだと思うけど。
長期間廃棄されていたんだ。きっと故障だろう。
My Sharky is my boss killer right now. I put all my power into her. I've tried to figure out Sharky, but for some reason I just could not. Like, supposedly her ult gives a extra action, but every time I've used it, I could not get an extra action. Or maybe there was just nothing else around, so I couldn't get a second attack in. That's probably what it was. So I'm a little confused.
ウルリドさん、見てください。
どうした？
これは
修理ポット？しかも8台
？8 repair pods! Jackpot!
油圧ロッドに人工皮膚の補修液まで。その隣はよく見えませんが、あ、他の部屋にも物資が。
予想をはるかに上回っている。やったぞ。
落ち着いて。
映像のナンバーで物資のある部屋 声を特定するからちょっと待って。
この部屋だけじゃない。ここもあそこも。あ、それも物資箱じゃないか。
The Char follows where Ulrid is pointing and checks the feeds one by one. She is so incredulous of what she is seeing, she has to take off her glasses to clean them and also rub her eyes.
これは探索のしがいがありそうだね。物資の量とその付近にある生き袋の数を記録してどうするか考えよう。
ウルリドさん、これを全部持ち帰れば休眠中の人形たちを起動させられますよね。
物資の状態次第だが、それでもかなり圧力を緩和できる。なんとか生き延びられるぞ、リッタラ。
生き袋の群れがいるの忘れてないよね。まだ油断できないよ。
もちろんみんなには苦労をかけているから早く回収したいんだ。余った物資を売ってその金でサーバーを拡張すれば定期的にメンタルをバックアップすることだって夢じゃない。
Oh, they do have servers, okay. But even if they do have servers, the problem would be they can't really repair their frames, and yeah, they have basically no spare frames. Just then, Ulrid's comms terminal chirps. Comms terminal. Okay. Rosalind?
なんとかスミの方で何かあったのか。
そう出だったら拠点に戻ってすぐに状況を共有するんだ。
スミが戻るそうだ。私たちもそろそろ引き上げるとしよう。
どうやってここから出れば。
Right. They got in, but they can't get out. Well, that kind of sucks. The trio stares at each other. Nobody says a word. In the end, with expressionless faces, they walk back to the entrance and pick up the Thode's corpse again. Oh, well, back to the Thode. That's Commander, you must have seen a Thode before, right? Yeah, I've seen a couple. I heard Big Sis describe how they returned from the ruins and it was kinda gross. So I'll spare you the details. But we got really lucky, Commander. This place is really like an oasis. We've all cheered up, especially Big Sis Ulrid. She didn't say anything, but I can tell that she's very relieved. As part of the exploration team, I've also made some pretty impressive discoveries. I'm sure the good news will lift everyone's spirits.
それがメンテナンスもしないで発電所へ向かった理由ですか、この死に急ぎトリオ。
Okay, someone's pissed.
違うの。これはただの下見で。
Well, an oasis for these dolls would be like a power supply station and parts and I guess ammo. So that's an oasis for them because they don't have to eat. They don't need. Do they need water? They probably need some sort of coolant. So as long as they have those, hey, perfect. That'll hold them over as long as supplies hold out. In Eastern Europe, an oasis, an actual oasis, would be a place without radiation. That would be it.
そんなこと聞いてない。何これ、生き袋の体液。
It is an Elid mucus. You got a problem?
あなたたちもです。簡単な修理だけ済ませて外に出るのはいつものことだけど、銃もろくに構えられない人形を連れて行くなんてどういうつもりですか。
Very rare. The no radiation bit.
銃も構えられない。ロタ、どういうことだ。
大げさですよ。油圧ロッドがちょっと壊れただけで。バチルダ、ウルリドさんを責めないで。私が無理やりついていったの。
あなたは黙ってて。バックアップなしに素体を破壊されたら終わりって理解できないわけ。こっち来て。
Save often. Save often. Save whenever you go to a dungeon. Save after you come back from a dungeon. Before the stunned Ulrid and Latara can react, Bathlid has already dragged Lotta away.
バチルダも相変わらず手厳しいな。
Bathilda.
今度ばかりはロッタに確認を怠った私たちの落ち度だが。
Bathilda. That's a. I can't bring myself to pronounce it that way.
まあ僕たちも急いでたから、次からは時間をかけてでも万全を期するべきだね。ロッタたち仲直りできるといいけど。
ああ、こっちに座ろう。この辺の連続したナンバーは同じエリアのものだろう。
そうだね。だけど僕の推測通りの法則なら管理室から少し距離のある部屋かも。
Isn't that kind of weird? All the CCTVs are just in one area and not like all over the place.
バチルダの言ったことどう思う？
それって銃も持てない人形を連れて行ったこと？それとも簡単な修理だけ済まして出て行ったこと？
いや、もっと前の私の下した決定がみんなを危険にさらしていると指摘された件だ。
イエローエリアにいる限り戦闘は避けられない。それにこれは君じゃなくて僕たち全員で決めたことだよ。
分かっている。だからこうして修理用の物資をかき集めているんだ。
それよりもっと気になるのは、多くの人形が戦闘に対して消極的になっている事実。
I feel like they just don't want to get hurt because everything's kind of dire right now.
無理もない。素体を損傷しても適切な修理を受けられないと学習すれば、メンタルが戦闘を忌避するように働きかける。
その通り。だから今はいかにみんなに自信を持ってもらうかが喫緊の課題。じゃないと投票しても意味のない結果に終わるかもしれない。発電所を探索するにしても他の場所を当たるにしても戦いは避けられないんだから。
ああ、全員を納得させられる方法はないのか。
Well, too bad we can't take you in just yet.
お姉様。
As they hear a set of brisk footsteps, Suomi comes running up to Ulrid.
発電所に大量の物資と設備があったって本当ですか？
ああ、本当だ。
それなら早く。
私たちより急いでどうする？あの中には大量の生き袋が潜んでいる。
If someone with a command module like Lee or Wellrod was here, I don't know if it would make that much of a difference, to be honest. If only I only say that because I don't know how they got themselves into this situation. Just because if you have a command module doesn't necessarily mean you can find a safe place that easily. But also, I don't know, I feel like at least in this group, for some reason or another, they decided to make it into a democracy rather than a, what do you call this? A squad, where a leader is actually making the decisions rather than everyone agreeing to one plan. There's some upsides and downsides to that. But in this case, it's probably hurting them more than it's helping them. Democracy bit anyway. I imagine they'll also take losses from fights. That's probably the biggest upside with a command module, wouldn't it?
そっちの結果も気になる。
ああ、大した収穫はありませんでした。リッタラさんに言われた通りの範囲内を探索したらいくつかの廃墟を見つけただけです。
Small towns and ruins.
南西37キロ方面に車が1台ありましたが、中に座っている賞金ハンターはもう。
Was the bounty hunter dead? You could have taken the jeep?
それで車からガソリンを拝借して少し進んだら人間の集落が見えました。
どうやら他にめぼしい拠点候補はなさそうだね。こうなるともっと遠くへ。
レッドエリア？ダメだダメだ。ここにいる人形たちは誰もレッドエリアに行ったことがない。目先の戦闘を回避したいあまりリスクを過小評価する恐れがある。
I guess even they can't go into red
耐えられる
zones.
か？
I guess like even they can't go into red zones without proper equipment. Huh. I thought they could. Like just normally, but I guess that's not the case.
物資も戦力にも乏しい状況であまりにも無謀だ。
だからこそ発電所を占領するにはみんなに戦っても絶対に勝てると思わせないといけない。
私だって勝算はないのにどうすればいいというのだ。バチルダに言わせれば私たちはガラクタも同然だ。
Suomi's sudden exclamation interrupts Ulrid's complaint. Okay. There was a missing apostrophe there.
実はその連れ帰ったいや持って帰ったと言うべきかな。
What did you bring back?
言いたいことがあるなら遠慮しないで。
そうだ、気にせず言ってくれ。
はい、昔の同僚を持ってきました。
Oh no! On one hand, another help. On another hand, another mouth to feed. Oh crap. Probably the last thing they needed right now.
同僚？
グリフィン時代の同僚です。賞金ハンターの車の近くで見つけたんですが、休眠状態で組対の損傷も激しくて、今の私たちに人助けする余力がないのにごめんなさい。でも放っておけなくて。
It does make you wonder what happened right after Griffin disbanded. It's like, I know the dolls had to go all on their own ways, but holy crap, a lot of dolls are like dying. If they don't die in Frankfurt this month, they will die out there in the wilderness one way or another. So anyone who doesn't get caught up in the wilderness is lucky. Suomi looks down in apprehension. She peeks up at Ulrid to her left, who appears deep in thought with her lips pursed. Then at Litar, who is rubbing her chin in silence. She dares not make a move.
その同僚というのは強いのか？もし戦力になるなら優先的に直してもいいが、そうでなければすまないが後回しにしてもらう。
あ、はい、それは分かっています。その個人的な付き合いはありませんでしたが、グリフィンのみんなが認めるほどの実力で。あ、リッタラさんは覚えていますか？ KSVK さんですよ。
KSVK! I remember what they did to you in this game. I feel so bad about that.
思い出した。彼女の活躍ならよく耳にしてたよ。狙撃手として一流だった。
そうですよね。 KSVK さんのいる隊はいつも困難な任務を受けていました。
I actually never used her myself, so I can't say for sure.
私たちに力を貸してくれると思うか？
それは
わからない。僕も直接話したことはない。
でも
でも
実はロザリンさんに見てもらったところ、 KSVK さんのメンタルはダメージを受けていて、早く治さないと崩壊の危険性があるみたいなんです。でもお姉様に無理強いはしたくなくて。
Suomi's head droops as she trails off. Silence once again hangs heavily in the air. After a long while, Ulrid hammers the back of the chair next to her with a fist.
よし、決まりだ。彼女を直そう。
本当ですか？
ああ、メンタルが崩壊しそうというのにここで直さなかったら何が全ての人形を助けるだ。それに仲間が大いに越したことはない。
ウルリドらしいね。
よせ、私の状態はまだいいから修理には私の予備パーツを使ってくれ。互換性があるといいんだが。
そんなことしていいんですか？
怪我しないよう気をつけるだけだ。大したことじゃない。
だったら私も 私もまだ平気なので。
僕のも使って。
お前はよした方がいいんじゃないか。メンタルまだ不安定なんだろ。
今はまだ大丈夫。それに KSVK が仲間に入ってくれるならもっと効率よく物資を調達できるしね。先行投資だよ。
お姉様、リッタラさん。
さあ早くロザリンのところへ。
はい。
This chapter might be a little bit longer than I thought.
何も心配なし。
This chapter might be a little bit longer than I thought. We're definitely gonna have to do a part 2. Let's see, how much do we have? Okay, this is story only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more battles, and then a few more story chapters. I see. Well, we did only unlock it last time, so we're not too far behind. Part 2 is much shorter? Gotcha. I mean, we'll still do it next time, probably. Because it doesn't seem like we'll be finishing this that soon. Commander, the good news I have for you is we found Miss KSVK. Who seems to... Well, we'll get to it when we get to it. Although her situation is very precarious, it feels like a miracle to run into a lost companion in the Yellow Zone. I hope I will run into you like this as well someday, Commander. A chance encounter wouldn't be a breach in the agreement, so it wouldn't cause you any trouble, right? Commander, I will now explain Miss KSVK's condition in greater detail. Things are a bit confusing, so I may not be able to explain it very clearly. Please try your best to make sense of my letter when you receive it. If we ever meet again, I'll also explain it in person. How are you even getting this to us? I mean, how do you even get this kind of letter to us?
面倒なことになった。
KSVK のこと？
そうだ。メンタルログがすべて消失しているとスオミからの連絡があった。
Gosh darn it, she keeps on getting amnesia. She lost her memories when she went into Griffin, and she lost her memories after she left Griffin. This girl can't catch a break. This girl can't catch a break. She keeps on getting amnesia.
でもそれは彼女の戦闘力と直結しない。
そうじゃない。これでは向こうにとってお前とスオミは面識のない人形だ。仲間に加わる可能性は相当低くなったんじゃないか。
面識があったと言ってもほとんど喋ったこともないからあまり結果に違いが出るとは思わないけど今は様子見かな。
そうだな。今さら解体するわけにも。何の音だ？
What was that?
あ、早く様子を。
Oh, there she is. Man, I miss her old frame. I miss her old frame. Hold up. Let me bring up what she used to look like for anyone who is not familiar with her. KSVK, Girls Frontline. She looks so much different than she used to look like. Maybe I mean a lot of people, a lot of them did, but this is so much more different. Let me see. Right there. Let me just adjust. Oh, I can't adjust it that way. What about her neural cloud form? We don't really count neural cloud because that's I feel like that entire game is a side story. So her neural cloud form is basically her Children's Day skin. So that's a little bit different. And she can technically go between both skins because I think her Children's Day skin, her child form, she actually uses that to interact with basically kids. I think or people in general. This would be, I guess, you could call the combat form. But look at that. I don't know if she's hiding her ears under there, but they're gone. The ears are gone. Wait, does she have a tail? If she has a tail, That's also probably gone. Does she have a tail? This by the way, oh crap. This, by the way, is her child form slash neurocloud form. So it's more or less the same thing. She also still has the ears there. Maybe she still has the ears. I don't know. We haven't seen under her hat yet, so it's probably still there. But one thing she did lose is all this tail. This tail is gone. Also, a lot of the fluff that she has. Then again, I guess if you look at her, she was mostly just frame anyway. So maybe nothing much has changed actually. She just lost fluffy tail. I'm a little bit disappointed about that. That's the main thing I'm disappointed about. Fluffy tail is gone. Yeah. The two dolls run to the crude maintenance area and are greeted by a sight of a unique doll with animal ears sitting on the floor. Oh, she does have animal ears. They do confirm it right here. But she has the hat on, so you don't actually see it. Yeah, her body is basically the same as before, just mostly frame. Though it seems that she lost an arm. she lost an arm over here, so that's a bit awkward. A panicking Suomi is standing off to the side with a mechanical arm in her hands.
何が起きた？スオミ、まさか彼女の腕を？
違います
スオミ、それ置いといて。
What is she? What does she do? Why does she have her arm? Why does she actually have her arm?
はい
That's gotta be so awkward for them. But also, it's like, it kind of reminds you, yes, they are androids. Flustered, Suomi drops the mechanical arm on the floor. Then she picks it up again and dusts it off swiftly. Stiffly, not swiftly. After wiping her dusty hands on her clothes, Suomi pulls the doll off the floor apologetically with Ovid's help.
すみませんでした KSVK さんロザリーさん
あとは私がやるわ。
Just tape it. Just use some duct tape. It'll be okay.
お前が KSVK なんだな。すまない。物資が不足しているゆえ、応急修理程度しかできなかった。
汚れを払ってくれただけでも感謝に耐えぬ。
Oh, she does have ears. It's not underneath the hat. It's drooping. It's drooping right here. Otherwise, her frame is more or less the same. It's just, yeah, she lost a lot of fluff. Then again, being abandoned in that Jeep is probably gonna do that.
リッタラ、彼女の言うことが理解できるか？
僕も
Wait, what did she say? Just blowing away the smell of decay is enough to make me grateful? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess she was with a guy. Do they have spare synthetic skin? I don't think they have that in this camp, no. I think it was at the power plant. I think they said something about skin healant. So they probably have something over there.
言語モジュールも損傷しているのか？
I think she's not Chuni.
詳しく検査しないとわからないけど、可能性はあるわ。
いや我はただ
もしかして感謝してくれてるのかな。
そうだまさにその通り。
気にしないで。
Wait, is she actually
はじめ
Chuni?
まして、僕はリッタラ。僕たちは以前グリフィン&フルーガーっていう PMC で一緒に働いていたけど。
私はウルリド。ここにいる人形たちの、そうだな、まとめ役みたいなものだ。
私たちの事情を説明したら KSVK さんが有無を言わずに生きむくろ退治に向かおうとして引っ張って止めようとしたら腕をわざとじゃないです。
She tried to stop her, but I guess the joints were a little bit too weak, so it got pulled off instead. Oh, that's awkward. That's actually awkward.
元の左腕はもう使い物にならないから寄せ集めで簡単なのを作ったわ。関節部が脆いから気をつけてね。
承知した、癒して殿。
Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like she sounds a little bit like Megumin. I'm getting Megumin vibes from her for some odd reason.
癒してって。またずいぶん独特な言い回しをする人形が来たわね。
面目ない。
個性的な喋り方じゃないか。謝らなくていい。それにしても力を貸してくれるのはありがたい。
まだ早いよ。 KSVK さんは起動したばかりだし、スオミも全ての事情を説明しきれてないと思うから、改めて状況を伝えて選択の機会を与えないと。
それもそうか。さて、どこから説明すれば。
From the disappearance of the bounty hunter and convoy leader Alan to the dolls forming their own doll collective to survive, Oliver gives KSVK a summary of everything they have been through. Oh, okay. So they used to have a bounty hunter. They used to be under a bounty hunter, but for some reason the guy disappeared, and so they made their own little group. Ah, I see. She also explains the voting system the dolls have just adopted with the Tara's help for making major decisions.
つまり汝は狩猟殿ということだな。
狩猟は少々仰々しいな。ウルリドでいい。ここではみんなの意見が全てなんだ。私はさっき言ったようにまとめ役に過ぎない。
なるほど。
それに今は物資が極端に少なく、休眠を余儀なくされる人形もいる。こんな状態では自立していられるのかも疑問だ。
なら我の腕に使われたのは知らぬ間に足を引っ張っていたとは許されざる罪だ。
Yeah, I'm definitely getting Megumin vibes here. KSVK is about to rip off her temporary arm off. Oh no, don't do that. We just put that thing back on.
そういうつもりじゃない。この近くに発電所の廃墟があって、中から大量の物資が見つかったんだ。
本当か？
ああ、それらを回収できればみんな助かる。問題は内部に作っている生き袋だ。 KSVK、 そいつらの相当に協力してくれないか？もちろんそのためだけにお前を直したわけではないが。
Lies. That's exactly why you fixed her up.
承知した。我が希望の剣を持って闇を切り裂いてみせよう。
待って。
I'm just gonna accept it that she's basically Megumin. And instead of using explosion, she's got a gun. And somehow is it sort of like now. I don't understand. Wait, what just happened? Rosalind calmly stops KSVK from charging out again. She wraps the back of the chair with a spanner in her hand. Her smile is gentle but also stern. She was about to go off on her own. Okay.
関節部の固定が終わるまではどこへも行かせないわよ。
すまない。
気持ちは嬉しいけど、どう動くかはみんなの投票結果を待たなければならないんだ。
投票。具体的にはどうするんだ？なんだか通俗的な喋り方になりましたね。
落ち着いたようだね。やり方は一度見ればわかるから、今は KSVK さんの話を聞かせてくれない？
そうだな。私たちはまだお前のことを知らない。メンタルログがないのは知っているが、一応聞こう。どうしてこの辺に？
ここに全てを解き明かす鍵があると聞いてな。
He that unlocks everything.
あ、また戻った。 つまりその
落ち着け。ほら、深呼吸を。
大丈夫だよ。責めているわけじゃないから、ゆっくり話して。
ああ、汚染エリアで目が覚め記憶を失った我は、
Yeah, I lost memories, got that.
そして我を知っている素振りを見せる人形と出会った。彼女は我に座標を送り、そこに答えがあると言った。
Okay.
我はキャラバンを離れ、座標の示す場所を目指したが、気づいたらここにいた。
So she lost her memories a long time ago before she got here. And before she powered down. Okay.
前に元グリフィンの人形が少しの間コミュニティにいたけど、まさかその一人？
情報漏洩を防ぐため、通常コミュニティを抜ける人形にはメンタルログの処理を行うが、中には密かに姿を消す人形もいるからな。
答え、つまり KSVK さんを知ってる人形がここにいるということでしょうか。かもしれぬ。時の流れに消えたかけらを見つけねば。
You think she had a forced reset? I mean, I feel like she... I don't know. There's something weird about her backups, usually. I don't know exactly what happened between, before she joined Griffin and then getting to Griffin. But then something else happened after Griffin, where she lost her memory. I don't know if it's a forced reset or not. I mean, it's not like she forgot everything. But it is screwed up. Her mind is screwed up.
メンタルログですね。でも私とリッタラさんはあまり KSVK さんのことを知りませんし。あ、 DP12 さんが確かあなたのことをルシェーブヌイと呼んでいました。
And we will find DP12 again.
DP12? ルシェーブヌイ。
僕が見た記憶では DP12 とコンビを組んだ回数は非常に多かった。近しい関係と考えてもいいと思う。
Where is DP12 right now, actually? Someone said she showed up in a trailer, but I don't remember which team she was on.
ルシェーブヌイ、そう呼んでくれないか？
当然だ。もともとお前の名前じゃないか。
かたじけない。
そろそろ時間がない。ドゥシェーブヌイ、ここにお前の求める答えはないかもしれないが、それでも私たちに協力してくれるか？
いや、この名前を取り戻せただけでも大いなる一歩だ。あとは星の導きに従って進むのみ。
In France with a security company? Huh.
つまり答えを探しながら僕たちに協力してくれるって。
Immensely grateful. Besides, that isn't my goal. I shall keep my eyes firmly on where the North Star guides me.
ってことじゃないかな。
Yeah, that's Chuni talk.
その通りだ、大賢者殿。あ、大賢者。リッタラ殿の知恵に満ちた振る舞いは勇者に付き添う賢者に見えたものでな。
知恵に満ちたって、そんな大げさな。
ありがとうございます、ルシェーブヌイさん。
Yeah, Nemesis is a different level. I don't think she can speak normally at all. At least you can understand, at least you can understand her. Dushevna. I'll still call you KSVK because holy crap, I can't pronounce this name. But yeah, at least we can understand her. Nemesis needs an interpreter. An interpreter doesn't want to have anything to do with her.
お前の加入はきっとみんなの希望になる。リッタラ、みんなに投票を呼びかけてくれ。
Yeah, this vote is gonna go well. I can just imagine it. Commander, poor Miss KSVK looked very much like a migratory bird who had been separated from her flock after being reactivated. Miss Latara and I told her many stories about our time at Griffin, but those didn't seem to mean anything to Miss KSVK. Only at the mention of your name did her eyes suddenly light up with recognition and hope. She asked us a lot of questions about you. Sometimes she looked sad and sometimes she smiled as she listened. She said it felt both strange and familiar. Even though she remembered nothing but your name, she was certain that everything we told her had indeed happened. Perhaps you are the key that would unlock her memories. But at least she has found her own name, as well as us. Our doll community may be a tiny unsteady boat, but I firmly believe that as long as we have each other, we will make it through the storm. However, despite the unexpected and joyful reunion, we are still faced with a lot of aggravating problems. From what Miss Latara has told me, Big Sis is worrying herself sick over them. I really want to help her, but I don't know what to do. 2 hours after a vote was called, Ulrid paces anxiously in circles like a caged beast. When she passes the chair that she was just sitting on for the third time, she finally trips over it.
誰だこんなところに椅子を置いたのは。
You.
自分でしょ。落ち着こうよ。リラックスグッズでも使って。
そうだな。リラックスグッズ。あった。頭皮マッサージャー。
I didn't even know a scalp massager could work on them.
本当に効果があるか疑問だけど、君が落ち着くなら何よりだよ。
Has anyone here
は思うほど悪くないんだ。
Has anyone here tried to use a scalp massager before? I don't think I've actually seen one in real life anyway. But I had like this this pillow that had like beads and stuff in them. Like a massage pillow. And I tried that. It feels weird. It feels weird. I mean it just feels like pressure on your scalp. But I can't say if it's nice or not. I decided not to use it eventually, but yeah.
危険率 67% だ。焦るなという方が無理がある。
67% abstained.
大丈夫。今回はダメでも次がある。君がさっきルシエブヌイさんに言ったことだよね。
What is going on? Why are people abstaining?
それは彼女を励ますためだ。自分の加入がかえって危険率を増やした事実を突きつけられて泣きそうになってたし。
What was that sound? What's that? Wait, what? That is the most random sound effect to add in this scene. What the heck? Ulrich tosses away the scalp massager, then pulls out a battered rubber pig from her pouch and starts squeezing it like mad. She bounces her leg restlessly as the rubber pig squeals and snorts. Oh, is that what it is? That is so weird. That is so weird.
リッタラ、もうわからなくなってきた。
Most dolls aren't good at or even programmed for decision making. You are so right, though. They're mostly there for taking orders. So, making a democracy was probably a bad idea. It's a de-stress toy. I have a de-stress toy too, but it doesn't make a sound. It's not a squeaky toy, sadly. It's like it's like a stress ball, kind of. Yeah, democracy with a bunch of dolls is a really bad idea. Who even gave them that idea that it would be good? There should have been no problems. We had a consensus that made our priority that our priority would be to obtain more supplies. We even had a new volunteer, but no, that wasn't enough for them.
なぜこうなった？
開示できた情報はいずれも作戦成功の保証になっていない。ルシエブヌイさんのことを 自分たちとリソースを奪い合う存在と捉えている人形もいる。
しかし成功すればこんなに苦しくやりくりする必要もなくなる。
すればでしょ。確証がない限りみんな悪い方向へ想像してしまうのは無理もないよ。
Darn AI, always thinking the worst things ever.
つまり私はみんなに自信を与えられなかったのだな。
ウルリドのせいじゃない。
気にしなくていい。リッタラ、発電所の探索計画は？
今できたところセカンダリレベルで送るね。
入手可能な物資の種類と量、予想損耗率。了解した。
I say screw the vote, just go at it.
残念なことに投票は無効に終わった。
Invalid!
しかしもうそうこう言える状況じゃない。よって資料を追加してもう一度同じ議題を検討したいと思う。今送ったのはリッタラの発電所探索計画だ。入手可能な物資と予想される損耗率が書かれている。
I feel like they don't need everyone for this. I mean, you could just have like the small group sneak in like they did last time, clear everything out and then just move people. Then again, I guess they can't think that way.
これほどの物資が本当ですか？
これだけあれば10年は余裕で修理できます。でも予想損耗率が 25% も。
Oh, okay. I guess that did sway them a little bit.
もしそれを上回ったら今の状況だと修理は。
聞いてくれ。私の予想ではこの計画よりもさらに良い結果を持ち帰れると見ている。もちろんリッタラの計算を疑っているわけではない。
Also, now that I see that most of the dolls are probably the Buckethead dolls. Yeah, vote of confidence there. I mean, confidence is gonna be very low. They don't seem like they're suited for fighting.
根拠のない希望的観測なのでは？それは否定できない。だが今回は頼れる助っ人がいる。ルシエブネイ。
2時間前に紹介された。
そうだ。さっきの紹介はざっくりすぎて彼女のもたらす可能性を軽視させてしまったと思う。彼女の存在は作戦の成功に大いに寄与する。
終了だわ。皆の期待などこの枯れ木となった我が身には荷が重すぎる。
枯れ木？緊張するな。お前はかの PMC のエリート人形の一員だったのだろう。
かの PMC。まさかグリフィン？
その通り。さっきは新しい戦術人形としか言えず経歴までは紹介しきれなかった。スオミやリッタラをはじめ今までここにいたことのある元グリフィンの人形たちの強さをみんなは知っているはずだ。しかも記録を見る限りこのドゥシエブヌイの作戦成功率は最高クラスを誇っていたそうだ。
そんなに強いの？だったら早く言ってよ。
すまない。それにドゥシエブヌイのスティグマはスナイパーライフル。今までいなかった遠距離射手だ。
褒めすぎだ。確かにこれほどの人形なら成功も夢じゃない。ちょっと安心した。こんな人畜林が。マチルダ、失礼だよ。
Wait until we actually get shrimp. It'll be kind of funny if we actually do get shrimp eventually.
トミー、あなたが拾ってきたんだよね。本当にそう思う？はい、私も保証します。あなたがドゥシエブヌイ？私も同じくらい強くなれたらいいな。ドゥシ、よろしくね。我に期待を
車をかけるな。私の読みだと彼女の加入で損耗率は 8% も減少する。
そんなに？
それでも 17%。まだまだ高いと思いますが。
Alright, thanks for dropping by, Panzer. Good luck with those power cuts.
戦闘になる以上、ある程度の消耗は避けられない。だが絶対に犠牲は出さない。約束しよう。発電所の物資を持ち帰られれば修理の優先順位はなくなるし、休眠中の人形たちも再起動させられる。
私たちも頑張らないか。新しい仲間に頼りっぱなしだとダサいしね。
Oh, now you want to help.
そうだね。休眠中の子たちの分も頑張らないと。枯れ木なりに竹がきしく燃えてみせよう。
出発前にメンテナンスを受けに来てくださいね。
信じてくれてありがとう。だが決行するか否かはやはり投票で決めなければならない。作戦計画に目を通し、15分後にもう一度投票を行おう。
Quite merciful giving them like time to think about it, even though everyone's kind of, what do you call this? Everyone's so gung-ho about that. Alright, thanks G&G. Unmanaged democracy. Is that what this really is?
今度こそみんな賛成してくれるに違いない。そうだろ、リッタラ。またメンタルが不安定になっているのか？
The Tara snaps out of a daze and shakes her head. With a frown, she scribbles something down her notepad, but then promptly scratches it out.
どうした？遠慮なく言ってくれ。
投票制度についてだけど、なんだか重要な見落としがあるように思えてならない。
見落としか。
There was someone who wasn't there.
結果が出た。13% は棄権したものの、有効票の 65% が支持している。やったぞ。予想通りだ。
Well, that's still better than before.
これは本当にいいことなのかな。
言いたいことはわかる。見落としについても心当たりがないわけではない。だが目下は物資問題を解決することが最優先だ。後の話は帰ってからにしよ
う。そうだね。この件についてはじっくり考えるよ。
お前がいないとどうしていいかわからなくなるな。
今それ言うのはずるいよ。
本音を言ったんだぞ。
Alrighty then. Next. Oh, there's a boss here? Not that that's gonna be difficult with a level gap. In the dark space, a rustling noise can be heard in the corner. But it ceases after a dull gunshot. The metal door opens with a few sparks. A hunched figure slips in stealthily and takes in the surroundings.
生き袋は見当たらないよ。
よし、こちらも侵入する。物陰に隠れているかもしれない。光源の準備を。
Oh, I guess some of the other dolls are helping out. I see.
見て、あの棚の上に箱がいっぱい。バッテリーがこんなに20個以上はあるよ。
More than 20? That sounds not like a whole lot.
本当にこれほどの物資が。慌てずリストの優先順位に従って物資を集めてくれ。どうした？
大丈夫。何かを踏んだだけ。
本当に平気なのか？
はい、気にしないでください。
なんだこれは。ガラス？いや違う。この瓶はコーラップスクリスタルでできているのか？
これって種です。
種？ 何の種だ？
わかりません。ウルフィンがいれば。
ウルフィン、あの植物が好きな民生用人形か。休眠してしばらく経つな。
はい、元農業人形で私の友達です。
And now she has a gun. How'd that happen?
そうか、すまない。
いえいえ、ウルリドさんが謝ることじゃ。今は戦力が必要ですし、アレンさんが彼女を引き入れたのもエピフィラムのお世話をするためで、それに休眠は彼女自ら望んだことです。この種を見ればきっと喜ぶだろうなと思って。
少し持ち帰ろう。
いいんですか？
当然だ。ウルフィンが再起動した日に種を見せて喜ばせようじゃないか。
Wait, I thought they were gonna stay here.
でも計画外の物資は。
それくらい平気だ。さあ、種をしまったらバッテリーを運ぶ手伝いをしてくれ。こんなところに高出力バッテリーが。
高出力？
そうだが、何か？
あ、なんでも。種の選別をしてきます。
Lotta scans the bottles and jars on the shelves and picks out the smallest containers stashed into her backpack.
ロッタ、何してるの？変なものを拾わないで。
変なものじゃ。
どいて。後ろの物資まだ。
一緒に来てくれて助かったぞ、バチルダ。
礼には及びません。探索チームと同行して物資や設備の状態をチェックするのはロザリーに言われたことですから。
そうだな。そっちは2人に任せた。何かあれば報告してくれ。
はい。バチルダ、これを見て。
Oliver leaves Lotta and Bathilda to their work and heads over to join Latara in front of another pile of supplies.
で言ったら、ウルフィンのことを覚えているか？
うん、エピフィラムのお世話をしていた人形でしょ。アレンがいなくなってからエピフィラムを探す必要もなくなって自分から休眠を申し出た。
いや、ロッタが種を見つけてな。ウルフィンが見たら喜ぶと思って。
Oliver conjures up the image of an agricultural doll named Wolfin trying to cultivate crops in the contamination zone in her neural cloud. She also recalls the moment when she decided to go into hibernation and bid her friends goodnight. I wonder how
早く
long
物
ago
資を集めて
that was.
再起動してやりたいものだ。
本当にそうだよね。
Litara pauses and ultimately decides against writing out the sentence that would drag Ulrich back to reality.
そういえばこの倉庫の物資のほとんどが農業関連だった。
Agricultural goods?
ここにはいろんな肥料や照明、温度管理設備が。あっちには農作業用の機械もあった。状態は良くないけど。
あそこには種が保存されていた。ここは汚染エリアだぞ。なぜ農業用の物資がこんなに。
僕も同じことを考えていた。もしかしたらこの施設は。
Before Litara can finish writing, the warehouse door slams shut from the outside with a deafening clang. Litara's pen slips, leaving a long black line on the notepad.
なんだ？
Why did it shut? Okay, so that's a decent amount of people.
ゲートが。どうする？ウルリド。
様子を見る。
ウルリド、今日お姉様。
Oh, that thing shut them in. I guess these guys are smart enough to like make an ambush.
視覚モジュールが。 私のことはモジュールを再起動すれば。ああ、どこを撃って物資を破壊したらどうするんですか。
テーブルの下に隠れて、あとは私に任せろ。こういう時はこうだ。
Yeah, I can see now why a command module would be very handy here.
リタラ、室内戦は不利だ。早く離脱しなくては。
また来た。弓。
分かっている。私とロッタに任せてバチルダと一緒に交代しろ。
バチル。
あなたは作戦だけ考えて。
テラ。
Need to think. I guess that's one way to boot yourself up.
機械。農作業用の。
あれか、使い物になるのか。
パワーある。それがゲート。
ロッタ、受け取れ。これで作業用機械を起動するんだ。
このバッテリーは。
早く。もう持たない。
はい。
I see.
バッテリーケースは。あった。お願い、早く動いて。
Yeah, I can see now how they would get killed without any kind of command. Either like a commander or like a or something else. A doll with an actual command module.
反対側からゲートを押さえつけていたのか。生き袋にそんな知能が。
The subtitles are kind of out of whack.
外だ。反撃。
ああ、これでまともに戦える。全員反撃。
Also, I did not realize that Ulrid had like exposed joints. I thought they were all covered, but I guess she has some exposed joints. I do kind of wonder what her background is. I know there's a lot of dolls that don't have like background story. You just kind of have them right now. So I do kind of wonder what her background is. Elids are following us, Suomi. Let's get ready to eliminate them. All right, let's get rid of them. Let's see. What is the group here? Okay. Oh, geez. Why is the bear all the way up there? Okay, we can do one AoE here, another AoE here. I guess I can get a sniper up there. Short backstory in the event. Not sure if it's written, if there's more written background. Probably not until later. Because I know there's you can get like some story from the dorms, I think, but I don't think it's available for a lot of them. All right, more buffs. For Suomi event part 2, you need to read a Dusty short journal short story. Ah, gotcha. Okay, let's see if we can clear this area. Nice. I know there's a lot of logs in the archives. There's a lot of logs in the archives that has a lot of backstory that I still need to like read and stuff and try to figure out what the heck is going on. Wow, I didn't realize Sheeta can shoot from that far. Like she shot through the ground. Oh hey, we can clear this in one turn. Or can we? Oh geez, we can't get that shot. Okay, I need to move maybe over here. Can we get the shot now? Yes, we can. Just as the elite's teeth are about to close around Ruka, the planting automaton that has been lost in the chaos suddenly reappears. It whirs as it rams right into the growling Ellen, then crashes into the wall with a loud clang and tips over onto the floor. Its battery falls out of the slot.
もう動いたりしません。
You can probably use the spare battery for something though.
まったく世話のかかる人形。あ、機械が。
あ、ごめん。機械が壊れるの嫌いだったよね。
バチルだ。調子はどうだ？
左目が壊れて距離感が測れませんが、問題ありません。
Oh, she's blind in one eye now. Interesting. Maybe you can get that fixed later.
このバッテリーまだ使えるかな？
無理ね。合わない仕様の機械に無理やり使った結果がこれ。
心配するな。他にも大量のバッテリーを回収できた。
大方、そのバッテリーでウルフィンを起動させたかったのでしょ。
Shadow in the snow, dusty journal entries. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that.
その通りです。
なるほど。農業人形は普通の人形より必要電力が多いからな。
What? An agricultural doll needs a bigger battery than most? Also, that thing was gigantic. Where would you even stick it in them? Through their back? I'm pretty sure they need to be able to bend their back, so there's got to be another place. There's got to be another place where you're going to put a battery that size.
はい。だからウルフィンに使えると思って。
Yeah, we might have time next time, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm a little hesitant to reading short stories on stream if it's just text and there's like nothing happening. Just because, do we really need it? I don't know. I do want to go through Mei Ling's backstory at some point, because I think that might be interesting. Because I don't think we're gonna get that backstory in the game itself. You just kind of have to see, oh hey, this is all the Mei Ling stuff, and they just kind of give you all the Mei Ling stuff in the archives. There's a lot of story in the archives for some reason that you would probably never read unless you just, had some spare time on you.
そうだとしても、ウルフィンに分配されるとは限らない。
はい。
Lanta is still clutching the battery that has been burned to a crisp tightly. Exasperated, Bathilda yanks the battery out of her hands and tosses it aside. People were complaining that they put the backstories a bit too out of the way. Yeah. I feel like if you want to do backstories for this game, or at least the way I feel like they should have done it, is like you know how they did, well, I'm not, well, at least with Blue Archive, with Blue Archive, they have like backstories, well, not backstories, but they have like group stories set aside along with some other side stories in like one section, and it's pretty easy to find. You don't have to do them, but at least it's fairly visible, somewhat visible. There's a lot of hidden menu items in this game, like the dispatch stuff. I didn't even know that was there until I dug around. It's like they don't even give you a tutorial for dispatch. Hey, you can do dispatch now. Oh, neat, but I didn't realize I could do that. I also didn't realize I could set like dispatch item to generate more money or combat reports or calibration items. And if you don't do that, you lose out on a lot. I think it can hold like up to 72 hours worth of production, which is a lot. There's also the free box in the shop. Yeah, you don't even get a notification for that unless you actually go into the shop. I don't think I claimed mine today, so I need to do that later before I go to sleep. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden stuff here that that I'm surprised you don't get notifications for, or at least are not aware of until you dig around. The stories, the side stories are like probably I want to say the worst offender, but probably not actually the worst offender. Though I hear there was a lot of quality of life stuff that was added to the game when compared to when it first started. So there's still room for improvement, but it would be interesting to see how they would improve it. It did take several years for Girls Frontline 1 to fix. Well, the main issue with Girls Frontline 1, other than the menu stuff, was I guess just how laggy or how long it took to load screens in the game. It took a lot of tries. It took a lot of tries to get that right. And when they got that right, you saw the results in all the other games. In NeuroCloud, the menu is freaking fast. Like, holy crap, I don't think I've ever seen menus and transitions load so fast in any game until NeuroCloud. That was crazy. And Reverse Collapse, while not a gacha game, also got that treatment. So yeah. And now you have it also in Girls Frontline 2. So optimization, they have that down pat. They can keep doing that all the time now, and it's gonna be good. I trust that's gonna be good. What I don't think they've figured out yet is the UI stuff, and I feel like at least they're, for the most part, I feel like for the most part they are doing something a little bit different from the MiHoYo UI stuff, which is, for me personally, absolutely terrible. It's still kind of there, but I don't think you can do much. But more notifications would be nice. But also, I found out there's a turn off notification setting in the settings. So it's like, okay, well, I get that people get some OCD with all the notifications, and there are some notifications that can be turned off and wouldn't really affect too much. But I'm surprised that there is an option to turn off specific notifications. Now you need other notifications for stuff that doesn't have one. The new features that are coming to CN, are you talking about the explorable Elmo? I did see that, but I don't know what else was coming. But that's the only one that I'm aware about. Anyway, battery is borked now, and Bathilda doesn't like that she is holding on to it for whatever reason. Tears start welling up in Lotta's eyes, and she bites her lip stiffly. Seeing her like this, Ulrich feels like she should say something to comfort her.
あの機械がウルフィンの代わりにお前を守ったという風には見れないか。
は？何を言ってるんですか？
Wow.
あ、いや、変な意味じゃなくて。
すみません。私もよくわからないです。
She tried. She tried.
狩猟殿の言葉の真意は、お姉様は多分ロッタさんを慰めようとしているんです。
Only Suomi got that.
慰め？
これしか思いつかなくてな。
ウルリドが言いたいのは、ウルフィンもきっと君を見守っているんだよってこと。
はい。
まあ私のためにしたことなのは分かっているし、結果的にあの機械のおかげで助かったわけだから、元気出して。
うん、心配しないで。
心配なんか。それにしてもどうしてまた戻ってきたんでしょうね。
Yeah, it was kind of in the corner.
向こう側の建物のゲートにぶつかった拍子に U ターンしたみたい。
本当だ。ゲートが破壊されている。あの機械がやったのか。
監視カメラのナンバーの法則に従うと、この中が映像の映っていない場所だね。人手のいる今のうちに 中を探索した方がいいかもしれないね。
私も同意見だ。
I thought they were gonna move over here. Why are they
さっきの
just
倉庫の物
salvaging
資は
stuff?
どうします？
無論回収する。まずは休憩と物資の点検をしよう。侵入は3時間後だ。
はい、お姉様。
了解。
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
All right. Man, I need to farm. I need to farm. I should be able to farm later. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to clear the shop out, but I guess I'll just focus on the stuff I do absolutely need. Which probably means no skins, no fun, but okay. In the ruins of the thermal power station, Suomi and Bathilda are standing outside the door of the building, keeping an eye out for danger while also guarding their supplies.
お姉様たちが入ってからずいぶん経ちますね。
Yeah, I gotta get all the shotguns.
さっさと本題に入ってください。入り口を見張るのも退屈なので。
ウルフィンさんってロッタさんの友達のようですけど、もしかしてバチルダさんとも知り合いですか？
それが何か？
すみません。
何の書斎ですか？同情なら必要ありません。
ウルフィンさんとはきっとまた会えますよ。だってロッタさんもバチルダさんもあんなに頑張ってるんだから。
なぜ今そんなことを？
バチルダさんの落ち込んでいるところ見たくないから。ごめんなさい、大きなお世話ですよね。
She's pretty no nonsense. She's pretty no nonsense. Like,
別にそんなつもりじゃ。そんなことよりウルリドさんたち遅いですね。中で何が起きているのか。
さあ、でもリッタラさんにドゥシェーブヌイさんもついてるからきっと大丈夫ですよ。さっきみたいに閉じ込められないよう私たちはここで退路を確保しないと。
ウルリドさんの話になると急に饒舌になりますね。
私はただバチルダさんが退屈って言うから。あれ、退屈？
何ですか？
さっき一通り殲滅したとはいえ、こんなに長い間一体も生きむくろが現れないなんて不自然じゃないですか？
現れないに越したことはないでしょう。で、何してるんですか？
she's thinking. She's actually thinking. A thought occurs to Suomi, and she abruptly leans in close to Bathilda.
継承したいことが。バチルダさん、放射線測定器を持っていますか？
もちろん。どこへ行くんですか？見張りは？
すぐに戻りますから。
Something about radiation attracting elids? That probably would make sense. I never actually thought about that before. Inside the power station, Elrid quietly opens a door and slips inside the room. She sweeps her flashlight across the space, and after making sure it's safe, she calls for her teammates to come inside.
この部屋、他と違いますね。実験室。隅っこの端末は何でしょう？
Okay, this has been bothering me. I don't think I've actually mentioned this or pointed it out, but you see these shotgun shells on her hat? In her hat? I don't think I've ever seen shotgun shells stored like that before. It's like, is that an easy place to access shotgun shells and putting it inside the, like, actually for reloading? It just seems like it's probably gonna fall out super easily. If it doesn't fall out, how easy is it to pop out and not pop the whole hat out at the same time? I don't know. It looks neat, but practically speaking, how good is it?
気をつけろ。 何かあれば私やリッタラを呼べ。ロタ、端末のチェックを。
狩猟殿、大賢者殿、壁を。
またか。
Ulrid walks over to the wall and takes down the picture frame. She wipes away the dust with her fingers. It is a photograph of two unfamiliar dolls. I don't recognize either of them. Having explored multiple rooms, the dolls are no longer fazed by the discovery.
やっぱり同じ写真だ。
この二人誰なんだろう。どの部屋にも彼女たちの写真が飾られてるし。
They probably were in charge of the place.
左側の人形不気味だな。なんというかまるでメンタルの入っていない素体のようだ。わからないことだらけだ。メンタルの処理が追いつかない。
Our neural clouds will overheat and crash if we think about them too hard.
そもそもこんな汚染エリアの奥深くに発電所があること自体不可解だよ。
I'm kind of wondering if they made it. The tower's writing hand pauses with unease.
もしかしたら近くの集落に電気を通すためか。だがこんな環境だとケーブルはとっくに死肉のごとくただれているのだろうな。
装備の偵察情報によればこの辺に発電所が必要なほどの集落はないし、僕たちが今拠点にしてる廃墟が規模として一番大きい。もっと遠くの集落に給電するにしてもコスト的にここに発電所を建てるのはおかしい。
さようか。我の言ったことは忘れてくれ。
気に病むな。あらゆる可能性を想定することに意味がある。何かしらの調査活動の前線施設というのは。
調査活動？浄化事業のような？
そうだ。ビーコンやら頂上列車やらいろいろあるだろう。もしかしたらこの辺にも同じことをする予定があったかもしれない。
根拠に乏しいと言わざるを得ないけど可能性はある。
厳しいことを言ってくれる。私の推測が確かなら写真の2人の人形はこの施設の運営を任されていたのだろう。汚染エリアでは人形を使った方がコストが低い。
Employing dolls is much cheaper than employing human staff.
そして何かしらの事故が起きて発電所周辺の放射線量が一気に上昇。大量の息袋が出現してここを放棄したとか。それなら冷却塔の煙の色も説明がつく。
意外と筋が通るだろう。
確かに。でもさっきも言ったようにこの仮説を裏付ける証拠はない。なんだか。
ウルリドさん、リッタラさん、端末が起動しました。
ああ、今行く。
Ulrid hangs a picture frame back on the wall and dusts her hands off before joining Latara and Lotta at the terminal.
起動はしたのですが何もデータが残ってなくて起動の仕方間違えたのかな。
それは確かに不自然だね。意図的に隠されてると思う。物資回収が主な目的だから無理してデータを取得しなくても。
セカンダリレベルからハッキングをかけよう。どうした？気になっているのだろう。ハッキングの要領もつかめてきたし、今なら人手もあるんだ。きっと成功する。ロッタ。
You know, I'm so surprised she has actually any hacking capabilities. This is not a doll I would expect to have any hacking whatsoever.
真相究明の手助けをしてくれるのは嬉しいけど、今はもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
If anything, Latara probably, but I guess she's mainly comms and not electronic warfare.
何を遠慮している？安全に探索するためにも真相を知るべきじゃないのか？それでも納得できないなら 今度私が本筋と関係ないことをしたくなった時に協力するというのはどうだ？
うん。
Okay, force hacking go. What do we have here? A terminal at the end. Oh, there's some turrets. Here comes some bizarre defense machines again. These machines, what about them? They look... farming? Farming? What do you mean farming? Okay. Farming? What farming? Turrets for farming? I don't think that's how it works. There's also not a whole lot of cover here. Makes me a little bit nervous. Let's see, do we have... oh, we have to shoot these things. Okay. Tololo, you're doing this. No. Yeah, okay, you're doing this. Let's see. How does her passive work again? Hold on, how does her passive work again? After attacking, if CI is at max, consume all of it and gain 1 instance of extra CI. Ah, okay, so she doesn't... so she loses CI if she doesn't use it. Oh wait, all she has is cooldowns actually. Oh, I didn't realize she only has cooldown attacks. Huh. She's an auto attacker basically. Okay, that clears that up. Use... too far. Can you shoot from here? Let's go. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, that clears that. Hack into the operating system and gain access. Oh, I guess clearing these out was not really the goal. Even though I am killing everything. Okay. Okay, well, the less enemies there are, the easier we're gonna have. Easier time we're gonna have. I wonder if I could have rushed it in one turn. I feel like I couldn't. That's okay. Okay, Tololo, you get it. Oh crap, she can't. She can't. Wait, really? Oh, it's got a thing. It's got a thing. Velby could get it in 2 to 3 turns. Oh, I don't think I saw the explanation about why Velby is such a meme. Or at least a bad doll, quote unquote. I mean, I know you can get it for free, but I don't exactly know anything past that. Wait, you can't jump that? She has subpar stats for a 5-star. Oh, is that all? I mean, I feel like there was a lot of there were a lot of dolls like that in the first game, so I guess it kind of makes sense that they would have it here too. Probably still a better idol than Sharky though. Okay, connecting. I should have done that sooner.
本当に隠しファイルがあったとは。まるで森に隠れた木の葉のようだ。
ちょっとこれこのファイル全部農作物関連だよ。この辺は土壌改良案、こっちは成長記録、そしてあれは倉庫にあった種に関する情報。
農作物？汚染エリアで？
そんなこと可能なんですか？わからない。実験の結果も記録されてないし、
ダリレベルから出よう。
見てよウルリド、セカンダリレベルから出てきたらこの隠し扉が開いてたんだ。セキュリティシステムをシャットダウンしたからかな。中は狭いな。設備ルームのようだ。
どうした？
気にするな。地味猛量に足をすくわれたまでよ。
Devil's tail? You mean a wire?
地味猛量？
ルシェーブヌイさんの喋り方はちょっと独特なんだ。
なるほど。
何がある？
雑貨が少々と奥に大きいのが2つ。
ドローン？
物資やサンプルの短距離輸送に使用されてたのかな。
埃をかぶってるが目立った傷はない。まだ使えるかもしれないぞ狩猟殿。
この手のモデルの電源は確かあった。起動しないぞ。
They're borked.
バチルダが言うには機械は使わず放置している方が壊れやすいらしいです。
仕方ない。持ち帰ろう。修理不可だとしてもパーツは役に立つ。
お姉様。
ソミ、外で何かあったのか？
この周辺の放射線の発生源が分かったかもしれません。
どういうことだ？
お姉様たちが中に入ってから一体も生き袋が現れませんでした。もっといてもおかしくないのに不自然です。だから放射線量を測定しました。
言われてみれば。それで？
変化はありませんでした。だから生き袋たちはきっと別の場所に引きつけられたんです。
もしかしてやっぱり
冷却灯です。あの周辺だけ放射線量が異常に跳ね上がって生き袋も大量にいました。
So they're attracted to radiation? What? I actually don't know how they work. I mean, I didn't think they'd be attracted to radiation. I guess they were after the cubes, the collapsed cubes.
やっぱりそうだったのか。
決めつけるのはまだ早いよ。放射線量が上がったのが冷却灯のせいだとしても、それが生き袋に影響を与えたとは限らないし、倉庫にいた生き袋たちは影響を受けてなかった。
倉庫の生き袋は放射線ではなく私たちに引きつけられただけとは考えられないか？
そうだといいんだけど、どっちにしても冷却灯に行かないと何もわからない。次はどうする？
深入りするにしても物資を持ちながらというわけにはいかない。まずは物資と情報を拠点まで持ち帰ろう。続きは少人数で。バチルダをはじめ先ほどの戦闘で負傷した人形がかなりいる。彼女たちを先に帰らせてついでにドローンも持たせておこう。
Be two beautiful pieces of junk. That I guess that's one way to refer to something that's not going to turn on. Ulrich nudges the drones lying on the floor with the tip of her shoe.
そうだね。戦術人形がついていれば無事帰れると思う。次の目的地だけど、冷却灯と実験畑のどっちにする？
周辺のマップを見せてくれ。
セカンダリレベルに送ったよ。
ここからだと実験畑の方が近いな。とっくに生き袋に破壊されているかもしれないが、まだ探索していないし、まずはそこを目指そう。ソミ、物資運搬の指揮はバチルダに任せて、お前は私たちと一緒に来てくれ。
はい、お姉様。
ちゃんと戦力配置を考えれば勝利への道は開かれる。
I seem to notice that Suomi gets stuck on a lot of escort missions. Maybe it doesn't matter too much for her, but still. She seems to be doing a lot of escort missions for some reason or another. Beneath the dull sky of the contamination zone, can we see what this looks like? Lots of snow, lots of red grass for whatever reason. Probably not what you need to grow around here. With Atara navigating, the lightly equipped dolls travel quietly and cautiously toward the experimental field, stepping over the occasional Elid carcass strewn across the ground.
バチルダさんが心配ですか？はい。無事拠点に帰れるといいんですが。
Oh, I guess she's with them this time.
護衛の戦術人形がついている。暗礁に乗り上げる心配はなかろう。
暗礁？この辺に川でもあるんですか？生き袋にやられる心配はないと言っているんだと思います。今はほとんどの個体が冷却島に集まっていますし、ここに来る途中もかなり殲滅しましたから。あ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。スオミさん、ルシェーブヌイさん。
ルシェーブヌイでよい。大賢者殿とスオミ殿もだ。
ルシェーブヌイ。
私はやっぱりさん付けの方がしっくりきます。
I kind of get stuck between calling the dolls their old names or their new names. It really depends. It really depends, but I feel like a lot of people are shifting to new names now instead of their old names. Though I still cannot, and probably will not, call 416 Kluke. It just sounds so weird. Like, seriously, how did you get that name?
雑談もいいが、警戒をおろそかにしてはいけないぞ。だが、確かに生き袋の数が少ない。スオミの推測通りだな。
ウルリだ。様子がおかしい。
話してくれ。
Ulrid slows down to let Suomi, Deshevna, and Lotta walk on ahead while she falls in line with Latara.
これほどの監視カメラがあるのに対してセキュリティが貧弱すぎる。セカンダリレベルでは強固にガードされていたのに、現実では機械の一体すらいない。行く手を阻んできたのは生き袋だけ。
そうだな。それにこの辺に転がる生き袋の死骸はどれもひどく腐敗している。つまり冷却島に集まり出したのは最近のことだ。え？それにしても本当に生き袋が少ないな。これなら順調に冷却島まで近づけそうだ。
Realizing the obvious change of topic, Latara looks towards Ulrid. Not only is she avoiding eye contact, she walks so fast her arms have stopped swinging correctly with the opposing leg. Latara thus rushes over and grabs Ulrid, causing her to bend backward. She scratches Ulrid's head lightly with clawed hands. What?
何をするんだ。
何か気づいたことあるんでしょ。
She trying to calm her down by giving her a head massage. Ulrid cautiously glances over the three who have walked over to her front. She rarely hangs her head.
バレていたのか。この発電所廃棄されているはずなのに、なぜか電力供給は止まっていない。もしこれがただの思い違いだとすれば、私は
実は住み着いてる人間がいて、私たちの存在に気づいたら機械を使って襲ってくるかも。
ああ、意志を持った人間は生き袋よりはるかに恐ろしいからな。
仮にそうだとしても、ここへの移住を諦めて持ち帰った物資もできるだけ返却すればいい。
だが物資を必要としている人形がたくさん。
Rosalind did not finish taking stock of all supplies before they departed for the power station. The nearly depleted stocks of the doll collective worried her to no end.
今はそういう心配をするタイミングじゃないよ。もし本当だったとしても、僕が一緒に方法を考えるから。
その時は頼んだぞ。
いつも僕に考えすぎというくせに、本当は君の方がよっぽどそうなんじゃない？
緊張しているのかもしれないな。プチプチを持ってくればよかった。
She has a scalp massager, a squeaky toy, and a bubble wrap. I'm probably assuming a reusable bubble wrap.
お姉様、見えました。
She's got a lot of distressors. Suomi waves to the two from above. Litara checks the overhead map with a thermal power station.
着いたようだね。
ああ、リッタラ、ありがとう。
気にしないで。座標だとあの低い建物ですよね。さっきの倉庫より全然小さいし、本当に実験畑があるのかな。
用心しろ。セキュリティシステムがないとも限らない。
The dolls swiftly but quietly prop themselves up against the walls on both sides of the building's front door. Ulrich gently pushes the door open. It falls over with a thud, sending up a cloud of dust.
私が先行する。合図を待て。
はい。
クリア。入れ。
床に穴が。
これは深淵に通ずる道に違いない。
深淵？
実験畑への入り口だと思う。地上は放射能まみれだから理にかなってる。
入ればわかる。全員弾薬チェック。警戒しつつ前進。
The dolls maintain formation in the pitch darkness, slowly descending the stairs. It looks like an actual dungeon now.
もうすぐだ。足元に気をつけろ。
この匂い。土？
着いたぞ。気をつけて降りろ。
壁についた赤いランプは何だ？
何のことだ？
両側の壁についている。狩猟殿には見えないか？
そんなものは。ドシェーブヌイ。
デシェーブヌイさん、あれは機械です。
Lights on the walls are robots in waiting, I see. Blue arcs of electricity spark all over the surroundings, and massive red lights light up on the walls, just like bats. The silhouettes of bots crisscross in a dim lighting. The sounds of scraping metal resonate through the previously silent environment.
走れ、地上へ。ソミ、出口を確保。しんがりは任せろ。はい、
お姉様。
Why would you need bots with optical camouflage in this kind of place? Ulrich urges the dolls to leave while she stands guard on the narrow staircase, striking down bots beneath her that attempt to ascend. The bots she strikes fall and crash into each other, but any gap formed is quickly swarmed by even more bots. Their overwhelming electric arcs making Ulrich's scalp feel numb.
この機械、セカンダリレベルのと同じだ。早く外へ。
So these kinds of bots. There's like a farmer bot over here. Sister, careful. There's surveillance up ahead. Damn it, they're blocking our withdrawal route. Oh, we gotta escape? No choice. They have to be eliminated. Or not. We gotta fight first before we get out. Eliminate all enemies. AoE, clear. Wait. Guess let's switch up Litara and Cat. Oh, there's another bot over here. I see. Alright, let's get you up first. Okay, this side over here. just a regular AoE would be fine. Oh, gotta move over. Perfect. Oh, I feel like that almost didn't kill. Huh. Okay, and then... Oh, we're missing one over here. Huh. There's a female bot over here with a... with like... what do you call this? Hair buns. Interesting. Why is that a thing? Oh crap, I gotta be able... I wonder if I can get a second shot here. This. That was kinda tanky. Oh crap, I can't even shoot this. How do we get through? No, cannot. Oh, this is a... Ah, crap. Angle is not helping? Or maybe it is. Oh, we got it. Excuse me, there's another one that I did not see earlier. Wait, did it just call itself a sprinkler? Seriously, a sprinkler just shot me? What the heck? The group executes a fighting retreat, breaking through the army of bots surrounding them. But as they escape the building, gray-green snowflakes descend upon them.
お姉様、雪です。放射線量も上昇中。
こんな時にみんな私に続け。はぐれるなよ。はい。
Whenever I look at Lotta, her eyes kind of throw me off. They switch between like light purple and dark purple. And I keep forgetting if she's like looking away or she's just like really, really lost in thought sometimes. Oh, we're getting straight into a fight here. Okay. More enemies, gotcha. They're all basically farmer bots. Alright, what now? Lotta, take the lead and advance in the 10 o'clock direction. Be sure to stay discreet. Latar, can we hold off the enemy together? Sure, okay. Let's see where I can set up AoEs. Oh, this is... We're surrounded. Wait, does this one have a gun? Does this one actually have a gun? Scarecrow Scholar with a gun. Okay. We can probably take that one out. AoE over here. AoE down here. That's gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird fight. Let's see. There's two waves here. That doesn't help me at all. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of these guys here. Bye-bye. Okay, that's one. Can we get rid of this guy? Nope, he is blocked. He has cover. Okay, let's ignore you for now. Let's try to get these two over here. No. Let's try that again. There we go. A little bit better. Okay, who do we take out first? I can't take out either of them. They're way too covered. Huh. Okay, hold position for now, I guess. No reaction. There's another wave. What the heck? Survive for 6 rounds or kill all. 4, 10, or 6 rounds. Okay. It's kind of funny though. They require you to be level 20 to unlock the event. But most of the enemies so far are like level 15, level 17. I'm assuming they'll be like by level 20 at the end of the first part. But still, it's kind of funny that they did it this way. Okay, that guy's gone. Let's put you over here. Wait, what? I mean, I know there's a part 2 to the story. That's what I mean. This one we cannot target at all. Challenge mode is killing you. I looked at the challenge mode and I couldn't even attempt to try it because of how much higher level it is than I am. So that's a bit of a pain. Okay, Tololo. By the way, I'm reminded from NeuroCloud that Tololo's name is so weird. Just because she takes her name from a telescope or something? Like an actual telescope that exists? Like I've never heard of this telescope before, but apparently it's pretty famous. Okay, CI, her CI is basically non-existent. Okay. What if I take her over here? Level 42 as the final boss. I suppose in 2 weeks you'll be ready. Oh, jeez. I too need to grind, I suppose. I too suppose I need to grind. Well, I can't really grind. The stamina is kind of like time gated, right? So I can only do so much, even if I wanted to. That is a lot of debuffs! You put Litara and Tololo together and like everything will die very, very quickly. It is challenge mode, true. Oh, Cat is way too far. Cat is way too far. Wait, how do I get CI with her? If phase weakness is exploited. If under the effect of 2 or more buffs, gain 2 more CI. Ah, okay. Okay, so we need to get more buffs on her. And then use skill 2. And if she gets phase weakness, then she gets other stuff. Okay. Okay, how do I shoot you from here? I cannot actually shoot you from here. What the heck? Okay, we're just gonna start shooting. I still feel like they should have waited at least a week before releasing the event, not like releasing the event 1 day after the servers launch. That's just kind of crazy. It should be safe for now. Take the opportunity now and be careful on the way. I'm assuming they didn't do this in CN, but what do I know? I actually don't, because I don't know what the release schedule was. At the corner of a dilapidated building's 3rd floor, an anxious face peeks out of the window with just a fragment of glass left on it. It is Ulrid and her companions, hiding in the corridor of this building. After ensuring that the others are hidden well, Ulrid carefully looks out of the window. Yeah, they're really trying to catch us up, aren't they?
実験畑に引き返している。
数が多すぎます。
あくまで実験畑だけを守っているようだね。光学迷彩を使っているように見えたけど、どう思う？
あり得るな。珍しい技術でもないし、暗闇だとさらに効果が期待できる。奥の様子を見てくる。みんなはそのまま待機してくれ。
お姉様。
心配するな。ちょっと行ってくるだけだ。待て、ドゥシェーブヌイ。なぜ私に銃口を向けている？
Oh? Yeah, she wasn't. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. I don't know where their cores are, but even for a doll, having a sword skewered through your chest is probably not the best thing. But why the hostility? Like, really, why the hostility? Olwood feels what seems to be a shining object poking through her chest, followed by sparks which signify mechanical damage.
コアを狙っているな。だが
Okay, she's still okay. They missed her hitbox. Her neural cloud module sends signals of her damaged chest, and Ulrich instinctively grasps the sharp, ice-cold object, preventing her opponent from cutting further into her chest. At this moment, Dushevna's bullets hit something standing behind Ulrich. The blade piercing Ulrich is pulled out in an instant.
やはり光学迷彩か。気をつけろ。
ロッタさん、援護を。
But it's a good thing she was there, otherwise they would all be dead by now.
何これ、硬い。お姉様、下がってください。お、踊りだ。
The tower reaches out to cover Ulrich's chest wound. Tissue fluid and machine oil flow freely from her stab wound, staining Latara's hand. Oh, they do have oil. I guess that would make sense.
平気だ。あれは人形か？さっきの写真に。
そっかも。今は反撃。動きが早すぎる。
Holy crap, that is one creepy doll. The strange phantom-like doll deftly darts around, using objects in the corridor to evade the hail of fire directed towards her. She rapidly approaches Ulrich's group situated at the other end of the corridor.
隠れろ。
Her name is actually Creepy Doll? Wow. Ulrich shoots a ceiling connector of a hanging light, sending it crashing down with pieces of the weakened ceiling. The strange doll shifts around repeatedly to dodge the falling debris, forcing her to pull away from the group. It's basically like acting like a killbot with a mindless killbot. Hey Mars, welcome. We're getting under attack.
ロッタさん、天井を撃って。はい。
I mean, it is creepy. What else? How else would you describe it? Under Suomi and Lotta's fire, the ceiling produces falling debris once again, but the strange doll has nimbly managed to dodge the falling objects.
ダメだ。これじゃ足止めにもならない。
仕方あるまい。窓から飛び降りるぞ。
Gotta jump, everyone.
窓から？
3階から飛び降りるとは。後でロザリンに怒られるな。
I guess even if a doll jumps 3 floors, that's not good for them. Then again, not everyone is 4 or 4, so... Or the AR team, or Defy. Ulrich breaks the already half-broken window, helping Lotta up to the ledge.
ロタ、先に行け。スン、ルシェーブネ、続け。
はい。
見たら。早く。 Ulrich
and Lita land and roll a few times on the ground before coming to a stop. Domi and Deshevna help them up. Immediately afterwards, a strange doll chasing them jumps down too. Wow, persistent. Her durable body emitting a dull, loud slam on the ground. Yeah, no thoughts in this mind whatsoever. Just kill.
お姉様、あの人形が。
しつこいな。倉庫に向かって走れ。我が足止めする。
命中しました。
Deshevna's round strikes the strange doll's forehead, causing her head to lurch back in an uncanny manner. But in the next second, her neck emits a series of clicking sounds and returns to its normal position. Her forehead is marked with a faint dent. Wow, very durable.
この回復力、妖術の類か。
シェイプネ、危ない。
The strange doll rapidly advances right to the front of Deshevna with no one to stop her. Deshevna, who is still in a sniping stance, is unable to respond in time. Lotta comes in the nick of time by suddenly pulling Deshevna's left hand from behind, causing her to land on her back. Her opponent's attacks graze the tip of her nose, but at the same time a snapping sound is heard from her left shoulder. Isn't that the same shoulder that came off earlier and was basically just patched up? Wow! I didn't realize it was going to be a plot device here. She doesn't know! She doesn't know it's going to pop out. Lotta is still looking at the mechanical arm in her hand with a stunned look on her face. Yeah, about that. The strange doll attacks, so Lotta instinctively reacts by swinging the only melee weapon-like object she had in her hands, Deshevna's arm, literally giving her a hand. The mechanical arm lands a hit on the strange doll, then flies out of Lotta's hand. Good thing that the strange doll seems to have its movement slowed down due to the recent heavy strike from Lotta. Wow, I did not expect the hilarity there. Under Ulrid and Litara's covering attacks, Suomi picks up Deshevna's dropped arm, then turns and runs towards Ulrid and the others. The one-armed Deshevna scrambles to pick herself up from the ground. Yeah, she's not gonna like it.
そんな心配してる場合ですか。
当然の結果ですね。残念ですが、あなたはここまでです。
Cat stress jump scare. Let's see. Oh, we gotta fight this thing now. Okay. It's also level 21. What level am I? 27, 28. I think it should be okay. After the hasty escape, the group is eventually forced to hide in the cooling tower full of steam in order to hide from the strange doll. The few dolls meekly hide in a relatively clean corner away from the yellow-green specked steam rising from the bottom of the tower. Litara checks Deshevna's arm socket. The incident from a few minutes back adds to her worries. She wants to write a letter again, but obviously this is not the time. Light footsteps are heard, causing Suomi and Lotta to rise on alert.
お姉様。
ああ、私だ。
Ulrid has returned from her scouting. Suomi hands her a rag, which she uses to wipe off the droplets on her body.
この煙、素体への影響は少ないようだが、目くらましには使えそうだ。
How hard could this be?
ルリドさん、外はどうですか？
暴れる生き袋がちらほらいるが、あの人形は見当たらない。倉庫ではなく冷却塔に逃げ込んでしまったが、おかげでうまく負けたようだ。そもそもここを探索する予定だったしな。ドシェーブの岩？
Yeah, this was a lot more dangerous than I thought it was gonna be, huh? They thought it was gonna be, hey, you know what? It doesn't seem like there's anything here but Elids. We should totally explore it and try to grab all this stuff. They did grab stuff, but also found much more dangerous stuff than just Elids.
リッタラさんが修理を。お姉様、その傷 本当に大丈夫ですか？
ああ、これのことか。
Oliver looks down to see her chest, which is now covered by a thick layer of insulating tape after being stabbed earlier. She lightly pats it.
運悪く人工体液の通る箇所を切られただけだ。致命的な部位は無傷だし、傷口も塞いであるから心配ない。
Are you sure you don't need that tissue fluid? I'm pretty sure you need that tissue fluid for something. Oliver waves at Suomi, then makes two steps in. She sees Litara wrap Deshevna's shoulder with tape. Wow, everything's like being held by hopes and dreams here.
なんとか配線はつながったけど、不安定で接触不良のリスクもある。こんな時にマチルダがいれば。
ごめんなさい。私のせいです。
Well, it was either lose an arm or lose an entire doll. Take your pick.
ロッタ殿は我を救うのに必死だった。大賢者殿も力を尽くしてくれた。皆の行く手を阻む落石は我の方だ。また随分独特な例えだな。
自分を責めないで。そもそも本調子でもない君を無理やり連れてきた僕たちの責任だよ。
我は役に立てているのか？当然じゃないか。私もリッタラもお前がいなかったら。そうだろ、リッタラ。
Oliver turns to face her after not hearing Litara's reply. She notices that Litara is deep in thought while staring at a nearby pipe with hot water gushing out of it.
どこか気になるのか？
床の下に埋まってるもの見えた？
ああ、煙でよく見えないが、この色、コーラップスクリスタルだな。
うん。冷却塔下部にクリスタルを設置して、煙突効果で大気中にコーラップス粒子をばらまくことで放射線量を上昇させているんだ。これまでの情報から異常のある冷却塔は全部で3つ。位置が離れてるからこの辺のエリア全体に影響を及ぼしている。
つまりこれらの冷却塔を機能停止させれば放射線量は下がるということだな。そうなれば生き袋も集まらなくなり、探索の続きもしやすくなる。
続き？
そうだ。実験畑の詳細はまだ確認できていない。あの人形と機械たちに守られているんだ。まだ荒らされていないはず。もしここで食料を生産することができるなら、今後資金に困る心配はない。
I was kind of wondering why would they be so interested with like the plants and stuff, but I guess if they can grow veggies and such, they can sell it and have some money for parts and stuff. Okay, that kind of makes sense. However, if people find out that it's been grown in the contamination zone, I don't know how sellable that might actually would be. People might think twice.
お金があればサーバーも拡張できる。みんなもう長らくバックアップをしていない。でも
それに持ち帰った物資もまだ十分とは言えない。監視カメラによれば最初の倉庫以外にもまだまだ物資が貯蔵されている。ここで生き袋を排除すれば今後もっと楽に物資を回収できる。人形用の修理ポットも使えるようにしなければ。
本当にここへ移住するつもりですか？
I thought that was the plan.
別にずっとここで暮らすとは言っていない。だが少なくとも今の拠点よりはマシじゃないか。
あの人形と機械がいるのに。
確かに大きな障害だが、解決できない問題ではないだろう。
どうやって？あの人形は確かに写真に写っていた個体だった。もう一体の方だってどこかに潜んでいるかもしれない。もし彼女たちを指揮する人間がいるとしたら僕たちの侵入を許すはずがないよ。
だが
稼働したまま放置されている発電施設と 未だそれを守り続けている機械と人形、そしてなぜか発生しているコーラプスクリスタル。どれか一つだけならまだしも、これら全ての偶然が同時に起こるとは考えられない。これは破棄されたように見せかけて、実際はまだ運営されていると思った方が妥当だよ。
そうだな。
Ulrich is no longer able to mask her own dismay. She slumps down to the ground, holding her head in distress. Litara's analysis has revealed all sorts of pessimistic results, bearing a serious look on her face. At this moment, Ulrich hears a low-volume mail notification from Rosalind.
ごめんね。でもこの演算結果は無視できないよ。
そんな。じゃあここはダメということですか？それじゃあウルフィンはもう
儚い希望すら打ち砕いてくるか。
Ulrich is silent. She hangs her head, her eyes staring at the communicator with a stiff look on her face. Litara, too, lowers her head and purses her lips. Noticing their expression, Somi tries to console them in a panic, but is anxious and on the verge of tears herself.
大丈夫です。あの人形の行動パターンもちゃんと記憶しましたから、今度こそ冷静に対処してみせます。皆さんのことも必ず守って。
Suomi's anxious words are carried by a sobbing tone. Ulrich pinches her thighs hard.
ああ、これではダメだ。人間に頼らず生きていくと決めたのに、人間の存在に怯えてどうする？
お姉様。
Ulrich keeps her communicator in one swift motion, then springs up from the ground, pressing her hands down hard on Suomi's shoulders.
心配をかけてすまない。ソミ、励ましてくれてありがとう。もう悩むのはやめだ。ここに誰がいようと関係ない。私たちには物資が必要だし、ウルフィンのように起動を待っている人形たちもいる。ここで諦めるわけにはいかない。
だから
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 What the heck is this?
どうすればいいか教えてくれ、リタラ。
Wait, what? You're not gonna make the decision? Excuse me? It's like you do it.
お前の方が演算能力は上だからな。こんな状況なんだ。大胆な計画を頼む。
大胆とかどの口が言うんだか。探索続行を決めたのは君の方でしょ。
Okay, for some reason I thought Ulrich had it all together. But I guess she's just a regular doll after all, just trying her best to keep the situation under control. And it's like, okay, I give up. I give up. What are we gonna do now? Despite her complaints, Litara diligently begins a new round of calculations. She holds her black pen, writing rapidly on her notepad.
これまでにない計画の予感がするぞ。みんなもサポートしてやってくれ。
頑張ってください、リッタラさん。追加の紙が必要でしたら。茶はいかがか、大賢者殿。
Ulrich heaves a sigh of relief, seeing the doll surround Litara. She then quietly checks her email, clutching the old worn rubber pig in her bag. She has that with her?
大体こんな感じ。ここから先の行動についてだけど、まず大前提としてコーラプスクリスタルのある冷却塔を停止させて、あの人形と機械たちも排除しなければいけない。
Well, I don't see any other way to do it.
仮に人間がいたとしても、これで僕たちに危害を加える手段を失う。
勝手にそんなことしていいのか？
静かにして。君はどうしたい？
私はまずあの人形が誰かの指示を受けているのか、それともただ防衛プログラムに従っているかを知りたい。後者だとしたら私たちを侵入者とみなしても無理はない。
It would not be strange for them to jump to attacking us right away. Yeah.
まさか話し合いで解決しようとしている？向こうが応じるとでも思ってるの？その傷もっと深かったらその場で一刀両断されてたんだよ。気は確かなの？
The tower punches Orwid's stab wound on purpose, but held back so that she wouldn't damage her further. Orwid covers her wound with her hands, putting on an exaggerated expression of pain.
待て、こういうには理由がある。倉庫で生き袋と戦闘になった時も、実験畑まで向かう途中も防衛機械は現れなかった。
確かに、もしかしたら実験畑だけを守っているのかもしれませんね。
そう、プログラムに従っている可能性が高い。あの人形も同様なのだろう。彼女の警戒区域に入らなければ襲われる心配もないかもしれない。
常世の番人ということか。
もしそうなら彼女たちのテリトリーを把握して距離を取ればいいだけのこと。ただ話し合いで解決する手段があるなら積極的に取っていきたいというのが正直なところだ。
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
仮に彼女の背後に人間がいた場合、彼女を破壊することは交渉決裂を意味する。むやみに敵を作らない方が賢明だろう。
でも本当にこちらの話を聞いてくれると思いますか？
それは試してみないとわからない。さっきはいきなりすぎて話し合いに持ち込む余裕もなかった。今度遭遇した時はできる限り敵対行動は取らないでくれ。
たとえ砂粒ほどの可能性でも諦めるつもりはないのだな、狩猟殿は。
私たちはずっとそうやってかけてきたんだ。そうだろ、リッタラ。
僕のシミュレーションではその可能性は限りなくゼロに近いけど、和解するにせよ撃破するにせよもっと彼女に関する情報が欲しいね。十分な準備が必要だから実験畑周辺の状況を加味して計画を立てておくね。その甘さくらい君が幸運であることを願うよ。
ああ、頼んだぞ。力仕事は私に任せてくれ。
計画は立てるけどみんなが認めてくれるかは保証しないよ。弾薬も残り少ないし、君とドゥシェーブヌイも怪我をしてる。今は拠点に戻った方がいいと思う。
そうだな。では引き返すと、
Orwid is the first to step out of concealment, but she is suddenly frozen in place. Looks like she doesn't want to talk.
来るな。
Wait, did it try to talk?
まさか追ってきたのか。
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk. After she looks through the dim lighting to ensure her teammates are properly hidden, she raises both her hands high up, facing the strange doll who is holding a weapon.
こちらに敵意はない。
Like there's sound coming out, but
聞こえていないのか。
観察
何？
脅威排除施設
remove, protect, hidden.
実験
I guess as soon as they got spotted, they were marked. The strange doll suddenly attacks, but Orwid manages to duck and evade just in time. An explosion rings out nearby.
機械が大量に
A large number of bots appear from behind the water vapor. The strange doll attacks Orwid once again.
危ない。
これは話せそうにないな。全員離脱。
We're running away? Wait, if we're running away, can we just use like one? Oh, there she is. Why won't this gang stop tailing us? Litara, we have to fight them off. Okay, let's do it. Withstand the boss's attacks. Eliminate at least 2 enemy units when the first turns. Okay. How tanky are you? Oh, I can take you down. 3000 HP. That's a lot of stability, though. That is a lot of stabilities. Do I have anyone that I can use to... I guess AoE really doesn't make too much sense here. Though she will put on a lot of debuffs, so maybe that might be okay. Let's give it a try. Dang. Actually called Creepy Doll. Officially. Alright, let's go ahead and buff everyone here. Okay, Litara. Can't get this other bot either. If that's the case. Debuff? We can do a decent amount of damage. Let's go. Good luck with your challenges. Oh, I didn't know she can do a follow-up attack. Wait, how did we trigger that? When an enemy within range takes AoE damage from an allied unit, perform a support action. Ah. Okay. This effect can trigger up to 6 times per turn. Nice. Before the attack, every 1 point of leftover mobility enhances the damage dealt by attack up to 10%, up to a maximum of 30. Okay, so if I leave three spaces, we can do some decent damage. I see. I don't know if this counts though. Corrosion cleanses 1 buff. Do they have any buffs? I cannot tell. Reduce skills cooldown. Displacement. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, what do we have here? Deal hydro damage. You know, I think I do a regular attack first and then follow up with a skill. No, wait, do I need to follow up? Can I use the skill for? Select 1 enemy, deal damage. If under the effect of 3 more buffs, increase damage and reduce skill cooldown by 2. Yes, let's do that one first. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. I think she's gonna go down pretty quickly. It's not a one-shot, but I'll take it. Oh wow. Cutscene? Oh, I guess we can't kill her. I hope she doesn't chase us anymore. Okay. Is that it? Mechanics? What mechanics? No. If you do enough damage, you don't have to worry about mechanics. I think that's how it goes. Maybe when I do challenge mode, I'm gonna be hurting a lot. Yeah, I think challenge mode's gonna hurt me. Wait, eliminate 2 enemies within the first 2 turns. I'll do that later. I seem to have missed one. I seem to have missed one objective. I'll do that. I'll do that another time. But at least I have a comp that can do it. At the camp, 3 kilometers away from the thermal power station ruins, Rosalind raises her spanner, staring at Ulrid's team, heading back in a wretched state. Did we come back and she's not happy? I miscalculated. She's not very good at calculations to begin with.
そんな、あの人形がいきなり現れるなんて誰も予想できませんよ。そうですよ。まさかあんなに警戒範囲が広いなんて。まるで姿の見えぬマムシ。
Damage report. We have a arm that's about to fall off. We have a pierced body. Anyone else who's hurt? Rosalind abruptly tightens the tape to secure Deshevna's arm. She exerts so much strength such that Deshevna is unable to continue her sentence.
あなたたちはまだしもデュシェーブヌイは動力システムまでダウンしてるわ。骨が折れそうよ。ウルリド、送ったメール見た？ああ、ならよかった。そういえば投票結果が出る頃よね。こんなところにいていいの
？Are they gonna get sent out again?
逃げてるだけじゃ何も解決しないわ。リッタラと話してきて。そうだな。
Wait, where'd Littara go? Where did she go? Commander, this is my Xth letter to you. This nearly became my last ever letter to you. Oh yeah, because they almost died right there. The thermal power station's way too scary. It's like a gigantic trap. Like a fake oasis in the desert with jaws in the water. We were quite shaken, and the strange doll we saw, my neural cloud destabilizes every time I think of her. Her neural cloud seems to be malfunctioning, and she's unable to speak or hear our voices. Was she like this before? Will we become like that in the future? Maybe we all have thoughts and worries like these. We were attacked only after we had entered the experimental field. What is that place to her? Could it be something like her home, just like what Griffin was once to us? Oh crap, I think I missed this sentence. Then could that picture we found be a picture of her and her family? But compared to that, I'm more worried about how Big Sis is doing. Big Sis was always a brave and strong... Wait. Big Sis was always a brave and strong person to me. She has grand ideals in her heart. I once heard her talk about experiences in the past. After what she's been through, it's only normal that she doesn't want to be bound by commands. It would be much easier if she just went on alone instead of leading a drifting collective of dolls. But Big Sis did not do that. She protects and leads this weak doll collective to pursue the possible in the impossible. Commander, if not for her, we'd probably be long buried and forgotten in the barren wastes. Sometimes I try to tell her not to put too much pressure on herself, but every attempt turns into her encouraging me. She's so much like you, always so strong, and ever able to bring us confidence and hope. But just now, I inadvertently heard a conversation between Big Sis and Littara. Nothing is as simple as I thought. At night, somewhere along the edge of the dolls' camp, Ulrid sits on a relatively flat rock. She stares vacantly into the distance while looking as if she is on guard.
私自身の考えもまとまってないのに、リッタラに何を言えば。
そんなところで何してるの？なかなか来ないから探したよ。
リッタラ。
投票結果はとっくに出たよ。次はどうするかを一緒に考えるんじゃなかった？
投票結果か。危険率 77%。
77% abstain. After what happened in the back there, I'm not surprised.
思考材料は揃っているはずなのに、なぜなんだ?
The arid winds of the contamination zone blows on their faces. Ulrid brushes her tangled hair, thinking that her thoughts are as messy as her hair. Littara pats Ulrid's head to why can't I say this word? Comfort her and sits down next to her. Ah, the doll democracy, the worst thing ever. But then again, I guess if you're gonna put a vote like that, I guess you're also bringing everyone else with you like you did last time. And because I mean, you need their help, right? If they do it just by themselves, they could probably do it just by themselves. But as you can see, they're probably not going to come out in one piece, or can carry everything back with them.
現状だと発電所の探索続行も別の拠点候補を探すことのどちらも成功率は高くない。選択ができないのもうなずけるよ。
Hey, here's the problem. They could, I mean, abstaining a vote is basically like a no vote also, right? So why don't they just actually say no? Why actually abstain? I don't get that. I actually don't get that part.
だがこれではそうだ、リッタラがこの前言った重要な見落としについて思い当たる節があるのだが。
They don't want to be wrong? That's a weird reason. If you don't choose, you aren't right, but neither you are wrong. I still don't get that. No, maybe I get it. I just feel a little frustrated with that reasoning. Let's see what they say. We can't keep going on like this. About the important thing that we overlooked we found earlier. I had some thoughts about it, but I haven't managed to sort them out yet.
ちょうど僕も言いたいことがあるんだ。教えて。
まず今回の投票だが、発電所内部は危険だが収穫が見込める。逆にレッドエリアを探索する方がはるかにリスクが高いし、無駄骨の可能性もある。ロザリンからもらったリストによれば、今の物資では短時間しか持た。
The counted inventory list that Rosalind sent me clearly states that our current supplies will only last for how long?
リスト？
とにかくコミュニティの現状を考えれば今は発電所探索の一択だろう。レッドエリアに行くなどありえない。
今分かっている範囲内でも発電所へ移住するにあたっての危険要素がいくつもある。例えばあの人形、ウルリドを認めているからこそ君にあれほどの傷を負わせた人形が怖いんだ。
だがあれだけの物資を持ち帰れたんだ。もっと回収できれば動ける戦術人形も増えるし、休眠中のみんなだって。とにかく私たちは物資が必要なんだ。
They really do be desperate right now.
この辺は人間もめったに来ないし、障害さえ排除できればあの発電所はこれ以上ない移住候補だ。選挙は無理でも。
Even if we can't stay, we can make more supply. We can take more of the supplies away.
でもウルリドが傷つくところはもう見たくない。
I do kind of wonder what would happen if Ulrid did bite it back there. I guess this entire thing would fall apart. I mean, I guess Latara technically is the brains of the whole thing, but she's no leader. She's definitely no leader. So what would happen then? Yeah, it would fall apart. That's the problem, I guess.
たらまで。いや、心配してくれるのはありがたい。だがリスクを考えるばかりだと、私もアレンのキャラバンに入ることはなかったし、お前たちとも出会えなかったかもしれない。私たちのコミュニティには大勢の人形がいる。
Man, when you put it that way, that the dolls would just scatter and lose power one by one, or be destroyed out there by one thing or another, it makes me wonder what happens to some of the dolls that we used to have. I mean, it basically happened to Deshevna. It's just she was lucky that someone found her. So it's like, dang, it's kind of grim. It's kind of grim, at least for some of the dolls anyway. And now, I mean, it's not like they can go back to the commander just as they wish to. They have to like run into each other coincidentally due to some agreement, which I haven't gotten to yet. But yeah, that kind of sucks for them, doesn't it? at least for the dolls. And I guess in any normal society, it's like, who cares about dolls? We don't care about the dolls. They're basically machines. They're there to, they're meant to like serve people and stuff like that. But I guess for us personally, because we do have an attachment to them. We do have an attachment to them because we used to be at least commanders to some of them. But all of all, we don't think of them in that way for the most part. So it's a little bit different.
確かにどちらを選んでもリスクがある。だが全体の利益を考えればどれを選択するべきかは明白なはずだ。
Then think about Bakery Girl. I mean, the only thing about Bakery Girl that I know as far as dolls are concerned is we barely see any of them. Yeah, okay, Bakery Girl, there's a bunch of other stuff happening there, but we see like maybe a handful of dolls, and they're well employed as far as we can tell. Nothing bad happened to them, but they are under humans at least. So they're well taken care of.
こんなにためらっているのは自分のことしか考えられないからでは?
Yeah, I guess if you really think about it, the whole, I mean, we really don't talk about this on the channel because there was no opportunity to bring it up. And I really didn't do a whole lot of Girls Frontline 1 on the channel to begin with. But if you dig into the first Girls Frontline, there is a lot of question about what makes a human, and then what, you know, where is the line between robot and human when it comes to dolls? Because a lot of them you can probably write off, yeah, they're just basically robots with really good AI, but you still can sympathize with them and like treat them as if they were like a normal person. Some have very rudimentary AI, and some of them are like, wow, we cannot tell that you are anything but like an actual person. But you know, there's still a lot of people that have that, like, you're not actually human, so how the heck would you know what we're going through? If it can communicate, then I shall respect it. That's a good stance. That's a good stance. The only exception to that rule is demons in Freerin, but then again, that's a different universe. I'm just playing devil's advocate, but demons in Freerin, never trust them. Kill them all. Kill all of them. I said it. Wait, what did they say about voting? Isn't this why we have no useful results from voting? Wait. Perhaps if we weighted the two choices on a scale, that would be balanced in failure rate. But if we take it into account the benefit of the entire community, along with considerations for our future, it's clear what the choice should be. Isn't this why we have no useful results from voting? Because no one can see the benefits. Even if there were benefits, everyone's too scared. I get it. But hey, here's the thing. Here's how I would put it to everyone. I probably would lose confidence doing this, but take your choice, guys. We die here, or we die trying. They probably would just rather take the easy way out. Die here, hibernate. Hopefully someone saves them. Not gonna happen. Yeah, making no choice sometimes is worse than making a choice.
それが今の投票について見落としていたこと?
I'm trying to think of if there was a time when I ever froze up with a decision. I know I've flip-flopped on decisions all the time. It certainly happened to me a lot this year. Like, I go through one thing, almost make it to the finish line, and then I decide to pull out. And I pull out because the future I see from that is not the future I expected, or at least not the future I want. It's a very uncertain future. And I've flip-flopped quite a bit this year, and I still don't know if that was the best choice, but it is a choice that I have to live with, and I can't do anything but see the choice of not moving forward with some of those decisions through. Who knows what's gonna happen in the future? like I could have taken something that was guaranteed, but would the guaranteed thing be actually the thing I wanted, or at least I thought I wanted? I don't know. Lots of things to think about. Philosophy in a gacha game. This is definitely one thing you can pick apart here if you really wanted to. But for now, dolls are dying, or at least dolls are sleeping, and maybe dying if we're not going, if we can't fix the situation. Is this what Old Red meant earlier by something doesn't feel right?
そうだ。これについては内心ずっと焦っていた。
Yeah, you don't have
私
to.
の考えを押し付けるわけにもいかない。
Gotta do it yourself sometimes.
とはいえ、私の考えが正しいのかもわからないというのが正直なところだ。ああ、どうすればいいんだ。
Take control. Forget democracy. Just take control. Oh, there's a pig again. Ulrich grabs her head in distress, rubbing it viciously, then takes out her treasured rubber pig to squeeze and knead it. That always throws me off. Litara is staggered upon seeing her friend in such agony over the state of affairs. She purses her lips as if she swallowed what she was about to say, then starts to slowly write something else on paper.
君の言いたいことよくわかるよ。みんなずっと根なし草だったし、まだ集団としての自覚がないだけだと思う。焦らずゆっくり変えていこう。
We don't have the spare energy to form the concept of collective in our minds yet. Time will help us. Don't worry too much for now. I wonder.
ああ、そうだな。
I mean, even for people, it takes time to like come together, especially in desperate situations. How much harder is it for dolls who basically are trying to like weigh like a huge list of really bad stuff against the current situation.
この拠点も長くは使えない。物資が尽きるまでにみんなに選ばせないと。
The slow fade, wow. Afterward, Big Sis Ulrich gathered all the dolls together in level 2 to show them pictures and footage of what it looked like inside the Marley Thermal Power Station. She had made special notes to point out the most needed supplies and equipment, trying to appeal to like, if we don't do this, we're screwed anyway, so should we go ahead? We should probably go ahead and do it. Big Sis wanted to begin another round of votes, but the result was unsuccessful again. Yeah, they don't want to take a risk. Perhaps this is simply the behavior of dolls, especially the civilian dolls that make up a large part of our collective. Oh, I guess they can't fight. They would definitely lean towards the safer and more stable options when it came to decision making. I really don't know what we should do either. I cannot choose based on the reality of our situation, but I want to trust Big Sis before anything else. She has led us through so many impossible things, so maybe she could do it this time too.
見ての通り、発電所内には人形用の物資と設備が大量に存在している。放射線と生き残るさえ何とかできれば、これ以上ない拠点候補だ。
機械と謎の人形はどうするつもりですか？
Yeah, about that defense spot.
柳田さんが手こずるような相手なんて怖すぎる。
それについても説明しよう。機械もあの人形も特定の区域でしか活動していない。もちろんみんなの安全は
みんなの安全を優先して戦闘のリスクは避けるべきでは？
やはりそうくるか。
どういうことですか？
いや、責めているわけではないんだ。ただこれ以外の候補を探すとなるとレッドエリアを探索するしかない。リスク、資源の有無、全てが未知数だ。それに素材が放射線に耐えられない。全員分の防護服も必要になってくる。
I do kind of wonder how many dolls they have here altogether. Even of the dolls that we do know, we got one In the party, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 maybe? And then there's 2 more, the mechanics. So that's at least 8. That's a lot of dolls if you really think about it.
でもあの人形を相手取るよりははるかにリスクが低いでしょう。レッドエリアに物資がないとも限りません。
Uncertain danger is better than certain danger? I don't know about that. You can't plan against uncertain danger, but you can certainly plan against certain danger. I don't know about uncertain danger being better.
防護服確かに重要な問題だね。マチルダは戦術人形じゃないよね。それでも帰ってこれたんでしょ。確かに敵が大量にいるとはいえあんなに物資があるんだしやってみる価値はあるよ。
Oh, thank you, Optimistic T-Doll.
本格的な修理ポットだってあるんでしょ。そろそろメンテナンスを受けたいんだよね。畑で食べ物を作って売ればサーバー拡張のためのお金も稼げるし、最後にバックアップしたのっていつだっけ。
At least it would be better to go there than die here. Come on.
正気ですか。
バチルダ、落ち着いて。
I do wonder why she's so reserved. Then again, she is a civilian, so I guess that makes sense.
お前の考えもわからなくはない。だが、どうするかは投票で決める。投票権があるのは稼働中の人形だけ。つまり、優先的に修理されてきたあなたたち戦術人形が大半です。
Oh, really?
そちらに従えとでも言うんですか。
You're pulling that card?
バチルダ、言い過ぎだよ。
戦うのは私たちの仕事なんだから、合法に居座ってるあんたとは関係ないでしょ。そうじゃない。投票の前提が崩れていると言っているのです。被験者の方が多いのに戦う選択肢を押し付けるつもりですか。
Let me guess, she's one of the people who keeps abstaining because she doesn't want to get into a fight.
バチルだ、そのくらいにして。メカニックとして総集を避けたがるのは当然よ。口は悪いけど、バチルダはみんなのことを思って言っているの。それは百も承知だ。バチルダの言う通り、発電所は危ない。だが、他の場所を探すのも同じくらい危険だ。だからこれほどの危険者が出ている。厳しい選択なのは理解している。だが、ここに留まっていても危険に怯えながら物資がなくなるのを待つだけだ。
Yeah, they can't really deal with the bandits here. They would definitely get them. T-Dolls or not.
みんなの信頼に応えられるよう相応のリスクを背負うつもりだ。
お姉様。
発電所の探索を続行するなら私は最後まで戦おう。もし失敗したらリッタラの指示に従って全員脱出して新しい場所を探すといい。
Oh, okay. So she's basically made a will just now. Got it.
そんなにまずいの？でも、ルリノさんがいなくなると。
Ah, no, it's a little bit worse than hibernating. She'd probably be destroyed.
ルリノさん、タラさん。
ここまで言うからには正気があるんだよね。リッタラがリーダーって大丈夫かな。体験者どもどうすれば。
Among the hushed discussions between dolls, the tower steps out and positions herself in front of Ulrud.
一旦この話は置いといて、まずは目先の問題を解決しよう。物資を回収するだけだとしても発電所内の放射線量を低下させないと。そうね、どちらを取るにせよ物資がなければ先は長くないわ。
そうね。まずは生き延びないと。私は賛成です。
今のところ他に物資のある場所もないしね。回収するだけして危なくなったら逃げればいいし。あなたたち
これがあなたの狙いなんですね。みんなを従わせてこのコミュニティを私物化しようと。
Dang, she is scared.
違う、誤解だ。もう好きにしてください。バチルダ。通信を切られた。
She's just scared. I get it though.
マチルダは口下手だからと心にもないことが。
ありがとうロッタ。さあ投票を始めよう。
I still think the vote is a bad idea, but they're pushing through with it. Like they probably should have never made that a thing, but okay, fine. Ulrich finally manages to relax after checking the results of the recent vote. She disconnects from level 2 and falls backward into a sandy dune.
ひとまずみんなを納得させることができた。だがバチルダの誤解も解かないといけない。後で話そう。リッタラ？どうしたんだそんな顔して。人工皮膚でもシワができるぞ。
僕はお姉様、リッタラさん。
狩猟殿、大賢者殿、夜分に失礼する。
おお、もう動けるのか、ドゥシェーブヌイ。
癒して殿のおかげだ。
お姉様、出発時刻は？
早ければ早いほどいいが、まだリッタラと作戦を練っている途中だ。
She wants to say something. What is it?
リッタラ？何か言いたいことがあるのか？
実は、
作戦がなかなか思いつかなくて困っているのでしょうか。
大賢者殿、ゆっくりで構わぬぞ。大したことじゃないんだ。あの発電所にどんな秘密が隠されてるのか気になって。
設備だけ見ると汚染エリアで農作物を作る研究をしていると推測できる。発電所はそのために建てられたとか？
本当にそれだけだと思う？ウルリドだってまだ人間によって運営されているのか心配してるんでしょ？
それはそうだが、何度も言うように私たちには物資と修理ポットが必要だ。最終的にレッドエリアへ進むにしても万全な状態で臨まなければならない。人間の存在については遭遇してから考えるとしよう。さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。一体何をためらっているんだ？
みんなに教えてない。
Oh, is it about making you the leader? Yeah, about that.
何？
The tower takes a deep breath and stares at the confused Ulrich with a determined expression. She takes up her pen, scribbling on her notepad rapidly.
確かに発電所内の情報は公表したけど、まだ運営されている可能性をみんなに打ち明けていない。
Oh, never mind. I thought it was something else.
もしその心配が本当なら移住なんてできないし、さらなる危険要素になりうる。
それも確証があるわけじゃない。リッタラだってあまり気にするなと言ったじゃないか。
でもみんなに教えないのは不自然だし、僕に予備案の作成も頼んでいない。ただ探索を続行するメリットを何度も強調しただけ。しかも今回が初めてじゃない。最初の探索を検討した時もドゥシューブヌイの強さをとにかく強調していた。
I see where she's getting at with this.
つまりバチルダの言ったことは正しいと言いたいのか？私が自分の考えをみんなに押し付けてると？
お姉様だってきっとよかれと思って。
本当のことを言うと決定権をこちらに集約してもいいと思う。でもそれは君が投票制度を作った時の思いとは真逆。君も苦しんでいるだろうから今まで黙っていたけど、 もっと早くに指摘するべきだった。
I'm starting to wonder if Ulrich is starting to regret the whole voting system, because I mean, intentional or not, she is withholding information from everyone else from making a very informed vote. But at the same time, maybe she's regretting it a little bit.
大会を行くのに道しるべは必要だ。さもなくば。
そうみ、ドシェーブヌイ。もういい。リッタラたちの言う通り、私は自分の初心に背いた。
Informed vote is not always in the best interest of the group. I understand it, but I still hate it. I still hate democracy sometimes. Ulrich buries her face in her hands, but she immediately raises her hand. She grits her teeth, trying her best to sound as normal as if nothing happened.
みんなの素体もメンタルも限界だというのに、もう私たちに選択をする余裕がないなんて言えるわけがない。
Dang, you know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? This whole entire event so far is a freaking commentary about the democracy. It's like, fine, okay, but at the same time, maybe there's silver lining here with like, there are times when we do have to take action without all the information. Maybe. Democracy is only as good with the people in it, sadly. Anyway, what should I do after all this time drifting around? Everyone's at their limit, be it in terms of energy or neurocloud stability. Basically, mental state. How do I break news to them that we have no way but forward? You do kind of have to nudge them.
発電所に移住できなければ、私たちはコーラップスストームに飲まれるのを待つしかなくなる。コミュニティを維持するには、そうするしかないんだ。
みんなが選択をしないのではなく、そもそも選択肢がない。
The
これ
fact
が
that she...
君の一番懸念していたことなんだね。
Well, it's not whether people can make a decision, but the fact that she cannot even give people a choice.
そうだ。
その考えに至ったきっかけが、例のリスト。
いや、
僕が話しかけるまで、ロザリンはずっと僕にもリストを送るべきか悩んでいた。ウルリドが一人で抱え込みすぎているのを心配して。結論を言うと、今回持ち帰った分を加算しても、今ある物資ではレッドエリアを探索する余裕はない。
I mean, the red zone's bad news for everyone. Probably shouldn't go there if you can help it. If they decide to forage in the red zone, it'd be 100% game over for them. The amount of scary type of elites. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically speaking, we haven't seen the elites that we saw back in Girls Frontline 1. And those are really, really bad. So it's like, okay, we haven't seen them, but you don't want to see them. Even though I kind of miss them, especially the zombie ones. The zombie ones were kind of fun. But I do not miss the giant, the big ones where they throw rocks and stuff. I definitely also don't like the ones in reverse collapse. But the ones in reverse collapse are very heavily mutated. I mean, it's been many years since this time. So they had time. Reverse collapse spoiler. Remember the giant Elid? Remember the freaking giant Elid? Yeah, that was scary. That was scary. It could kill everyone. With a truth laid bare, Ulrich discards her mask.
すまない。私がまとめ役なんか務めたせいで、もう引き返せないところまでコミュニティを追い込んでしまった。
Okay, so let me get this straight. The reason why she proposed the voting system is so that it doesn't seem like she's controlling everything, but she is nudging everyone towards one path in the guise of democracy. Did I get that right? That's kind of what I'm seeing, but I'm not entirely sure.
僕も一緒に。
最初に決めたように、
Okay, that's pretty clear then.
僕が計画を立てる。今は ーを生きながらえさせることを優先しよう。
私も全力でみんなを守ります。お姉様は正しいと思うことをしてください。
我も尽力しよう。無論足手まといになるやもしれぬが。
そうと決まれば今夜中に作戦を立てておくよ。
お前たち。
Litara is suddenly enveloped by a big hug by the exclaiming Ulrid. Feeling something wet on her cheeks, Litara rubs against her friend reassuringly and hears a loud sniffle from her. I do wonder. They do mention they cry, sniffle, and all that stuff, but where's that fluid coming from? Where's actually that fluid coming from?
大丈夫ね。
はい。
我もなのか？
いいから。
You get a hug too. In the ferocious dry wind of the contaminated zones, 4 dolls hug each other tightly. Lubricant fluid stimulating tears. I guess they would have it. After picking herself up, Ulrid sends out a message on level 2. Objective: shut down the equipment of any cooling tower that contains collapsed crystals to solve the issue of high collapse radiation levels. While ensuring the safety of all members, collect and utilize as many supplies as possible.
ウルリド、みんなが準備できたのを確認したら僕と一緒に予備プランを考えよう。スオミとドゥシェーブヌイはコンディションを整えて。
分かった。
今だから言うけど、僕の同意なしに君の役割を引き継がせようだなんて思わないでね。
Yeah, she did not like that part.
見回りに行ってくる。
After Ulrid hurriedly leaves, Litara stomps the ground in anger.
これで仲直りができましたね。デセーブヌイさん、一緒に物資整理のお手伝いをしましょう。
Yeah, I was trying to do some gold calibrations before, and then I saw the price. It's like, yeah, 20k? You know what? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to calibrate right now? I decided not to. Just because of how expensive it is, and I feel like I could probably get other equipment later. But yeah, that is very expensive.
承知した。
Okay, what else? Oh wow, pure story. Oh wait, we did pure story. We have 3 more fights and then pure story. Gotcha. I was thinking we could get through both parts today, but no. We'll get through this part today, and then we'll finish it next time. We can start connecting anytime. Go. Yeah, it's way too long. I'm probably gonna be going overtime than what I usually like to do for streams. I try to keep it around 4.5 hours, especially on a weekday. But we're this far anyway, we might as well finish it.
一班は位置についた。各班報告を。
2班も位置につきました。こちら3班、こっちはあと2分。
作戦目標は冷却塔の停止だ。謎の人形や機械と遭遇した場合は即刻撤退。
Good point. I should start using my hard mode tickets.
了解。了解。
各班、デコイを設置してセカンダリレベルへ接続。デコイに気を取られているうちに一気に畳みかけるぞ。
Oh, all maps give same currency clear. Interesting. I mean, I guess technically you don't have a you don't use stamina for it, so I guess it would be. So I would have thought that the further you go, the more you get, but I guess it doesn't matter. If that doesn't matter, that's okay then. Defense system was triggered, so when we prepare for battle. Oh wait, did they do another hacking? Okay. Achieve victory. Okay, eliminate all enemies. Artillery remains. Why does this look? This thing has a rocket launcher. Interesting. Okay, we put Litara on that side. This area is a little bit too big. I don't. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the cat here.
配信開始。
I don't think Sabrina is a good replacement here. But if I can get Sabrina to sneak around in the back and use her AoE, then that might help. We'll see. She's got a better AoE than the cat anyway. Let me see if this will work. Also, I need to use a buff. Hover first. Okay. Ah, crap, I can't. Ooh, I can't. I thought I could. You know what? We'll try to get rid of this guy who's, oh no, I cannot. Huh. Really? How about these other two? Can I one-shot them? No. Can I one-shot you? Yes, okay. At least we can get rid of two. I'll take that. Yeah, that stability is a pain in the butt. Ooh, we can't reach the guy in the back, but we can get these two. If that's the case... well... This cover's not great, but I'll take it. Yeah, I unlocked the boss fight, well, not boss fight particularly. I did the dungeon crawler one, the dungeon crawler minigame, and ran into Sextons there. And yeah, you kind of have to rush her, otherwise she kills you. It's a pain in the butt. It is actually a pain in the butt. I haven't tried to go past that because I thought I could stream it, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream it or have time to stream it now. But I might do a little bit of it if we have time between chapters. Hopefully we can get back into chapters next week, but also... yeah, we should be able to get back into chapters next week. Yeah, they are pretty rough. Okay, that guy's gone. Oh wow. I guess I'm not in the right spot. Can we? Oh, okay, that's good. This kind of also makes me wish that I can use Krolik a little bit better. I mean, Krolik might be able to reach some of these guys pretty fast, but I don't know. Melee seems to be a huge disadvantage in this game. This is a gun game at the end of the day. The tower starts to check the access permissions of the cooling tower facilities once the defense systems were defeated on level 2. Oh yeah, Melee also has a problem with being squishy for some reason. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, question, because I don't remember this. Was Deshevna always like this? I don't think she was always like this with the whole LARPing thing. At least she wasn't like that in let's not even talk about PNC because that whole thing is just weird. That whole thing is just weird. Okay, so this was a recent development. All right. Because I didn't think she was like this back in the first game, but then again, you hardly get characterizations of your dolls in the first game until much later when they finally decide, oh hey, we should probably add these. instead of just making everyone just like a playable character with no story. Litara releases the bait, provoking an immediate reaction from the defense mechanism. A virtual defense bot appears in the front of the group. Early days of gacha stories, yeah. No bonding over your characters on a emotional level. Well, it's not as effective as actually giving them a backstory, right? The long prepared Deshev now lands a steady hit on the vital parts of the defense bot.
我が刃は確かにキャッツを貫いたはずだ。どうやらギミックがあるみたいだね。設定画面を共有するよ。これはクリスタルのある冷却塔のセキュリティが連動している。なぜだ。理由は後で考えて。分かっている。カガン、私の合図で撃て。了解。了解。
Okay.
私がいれば何も心配なし。
That was phase 1 of the raid. Second phase. Oh, I think we're getting through these last few chapters a little bit quicker. Ooh, this is messy. This is messy. What do we got here? Two enemies up top, and then one crouching over here. Cannot really do AoE reliably, but we can snipe from above. I don't know if that's any better. One thing is for sure, I can probably get rid of yeah, let's replace Sabrina with Cat. We got some corrosion that we can do here. Tololo will hunt down these guys. I think we should get rid of this artillery guy first. The gun guy's down here, I'm not too worried about. Okay. El buff. Let's see, let's get rid of these two. Wait, did that not? Oh, I don't think that did enough damage. It did not! Oh, that's not what I expected. That's not what I expected. Okay, how about... Oh crap, we can't get these. Nope, we can only get one. Okay, we're gonna have to change it up a little bit. I cannot see here. Alright, what if I go over here? Do a little bit of AoE over here. Please get rid of those two. Okay. And then how do we deal with this? I want to get rid of this guy up here. But are we going to get close enough to do so? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, where can we move? Where can we go? We can get this guy. If under the influence of 2 buffs some more. If phase weakness is exploited. Exploit? Exploited. Dead. Good. Those buffs are gonna stay around for another turn, so it'll be okay. I don't know about you guys, but these things do not look as cute as the diner gates. They're basically buzzsaws. That's not cute at all. Okay. I'ma throw a bomb. Oh, really? That wasn't enough? Ah, cleanup crew. Oh wow, Cat is cleaning up. Very nice. That's not what I expected, but I'll take it. She has her use.
リタラ、セキュリティシステムは
まだ少し。
I do appreciate the follow-up attacks in these games. I'm always a fan of follow-up attack mechanics. And it just feels good when you're able to trigger a follow-up attack from the rest of your team.
まだあるのか。次から次へと。
待って、マニュアルによると権限設定の解除は制御室とセカンダリーレベルのどちらかでしかできない。それに解除後10秒以内に手動でローカル端末を操作しないとロックがかかって12時間端末にアクセスできないようになる。
Within 10 seconds. That's fast.
制御室がどこにあるかもわからないんだ。セカンダリレベルから解除するしかない。
狩猟殿、セカンダリレベルは我に任せるがいい。私も残ります。
ああ、ここで何かが起きても2人いた方が対処しやすいだろう。カーカン、スワミとドゥシェーブヌイの合図に合わせてローカル端末の操作を実行するように。
Do it in 10 seconds. Ulrid is tense and nervous. One hand is on the communicator pressed against her ear. The other is already on the device switch.
権限設定解除。
Ulrid flips off the switch immediately. As the device beeps, the hot water coming out of the pipe seems to lessen to a stop. The vapor too seemed to dissipate.
止まった。ドゥシェーブヌイ、どうした？
Did the creepy doll come up again?
ドゥシェーブヌイ、スワミ、何が起きた？
Yeah, I had a feeling it would be that thing.
ロッター、返事をするんだ。
お姉様。
スワミ、ドゥシェーブヌイの悲鳴が聞こえた。何が起きた？
セカンダリレベルで攻撃を受けました。ドゥシェーブヌイさんが大ダメージを受けたので強制切断して離脱しました。
お前はどうだ？
私は平気です。ちょっとオーバーヒートしただけで。
ドゥシェーブヌイ、プリーズ。
Lovely!
他の2班と連絡がつかない。撤退だ。リタラ、ルートの確認を。
Ulrid picks up Deshevna's body and runs toward the exit with Latara and Suomi in tow. But before they can reach it, the thick gate of the exit falls, shutting them off. A hidden door opens on the wall, and an army of black swarms out of it. Those are defense bots in large numbers.
お姉様、出口。
遅かったか。大量の機械が出現。繰り返す。大量の機械が出現。各班、全力で離脱するんだ。状況に応じて予備プランを実行するように。
Yeah, they're dead. Wait, did Lana die too?
どった。
The sudden disrupted comms shocked Ulrid to the core.
オルリド、早く攻撃。
私は一体。
お姉様。
Suomi tackles Ulrid, preventing a bot from landing a hit on her, but Deshevna's body falls on the ground from Ulrid's shoulders.
お姉様、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、平気だ。平気だ。
At this moment, she knew she screwed up.
みんな、ドシェーブヌイを守れ。
オルリド、他の顔は。
必ず助ける。
でも、ドシェーブヌイ。
機械だけなら何とでもなる。作戦を思いつかないと。冷静に。予備プランか。いや、ここは。
That's loud.
お姉様、ドシェーブヌイさんが再起動しました。
ドシェーブヌイ、どうだ？動けるか？
ウルリドだな。
なぜまた私に忠告を？
It's here, that's why. The Shevna's neural cloud is unstable and is unable to convey her message to Ulrid. She shakily raises her gun and fires at something behind Ulrid. Dang, it's sneaky! That thing is very sneaky. Ulrid looks back. A strange doll walks towards her from within the dissipating vapor. Yeah. So it's basically running on autopilot right now. This is why you don't pick auto. If you pick auto, they just try to kill everything and don't go. Yeah, they just kill everything on their own. Okay. Final fight. Oh, what's this? Portrait. Oh, this for the card. Ooh, cute. Okay. Now, am I gonna skip mechanics again? I think this is at level with me, so maybe I won't be able to skip mechanics. The vapor in the cooling tower completely dissipates. Ulrid shields to Shevna with her body. She raises her machine bow, blocking a heavy strike from the strange doll. Ulrid loses bow after bow to stop the strange doll from advancing. She turns her head to find Litar still busy laying down cover fire. She grits her teeth and presses on her communicator. A bit of an accident is an understatement. Ulrid stares blankly at the fragment of the communicator she held in her hand. It was struck by a stray round not long ago. Ulrid picks up the largest piece of the communicator in an attempt to restore communications. Litar rushes over to her side, grabs her by the collar, and headbutts her. Yeah, she loses herself a little bit too easily. Oh wow! I like the stage. Wait, is this where we're fighting all this time? The Shevna and Suomi are safe for now. We must hold on until the drone arrives. You head on up. I'll distract her. Now, please, let's go together. Fight? Eliminate boss. Let's see. Water, water, ice, water. Do I keep the cat or do I not keep the cat? I am willing to. Let's not keep the cat. There's not enough mobs here. I am gonna keep Litar for the debuffs because I don't have any other source of debuffs, so she stays for that. She's so high up there, though. Do not lose more than one unit. Let's see if we can. Creepy doll round 2. I am so glad this buff has such a huge range. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to move forward and buff at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna let's see. Can I debuff this thing? That's probably too far, right? Oh, that is way too far. If I use this, it doesn't reach up there. There are no good options here. I do need to figure out how to get to this irrigation bot. There are no good places to shoot. Okay. Alright, I guess that's all we can do then. Okay, Tololo, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Tololo? If under 3 or more buffs, increase damage, reduce skill. Should I? 4-3, 4-3 stability. You know what? Let's have Sabrina go at it. Normally I would use shield, but I want the stability to go down first, and then we'll attack. Okay. Maybe can we kill? No kill. Fine. Kill first. I probably shouldn't have used that skill just yet. Probably should have saved it for the boss. But I just want this thing dead. And I also want this one dead. Phase weakness. Wait, which one does more damage? 130, 130 is the same. Okay, kill. 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 Oh, there are 2 of her. I don't like that. Where did it go? What? Okay, I don't like that. After image. Oh, wait, it hid. It hid. That's what happened. Let's see. Let's get rid of this first. I guess this is concealing the movement. Okay, I still can't see a darn thing. Since that's the case, shield time. I need all the counters I can get. Let's see, how about this guy? Oh, I can't reach him. And I can't get anywhere with good cover, so you're gonna stay there for now. And Tololo may have to stay up here. That's probably a good spot for her, actually. Ah, that... Oh. So about that good spot, about that good spot, I may have underestimated. What the heck is it doing? What the heck is it actually doing? Guys, I think we need to get out of here. This thing, ignore, retreat, get up. Wait, no. Wait, can they move? They can't move. Oh, they can't move. Okay, Tolo, you're gonna save them. Tolo, save them. Get rid of after image first. Actually, no. Can I... How many buffs does she have? She has... Does she have 3 buffs? I can't... I think she has 3 buffs. Okay. Get some CI.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
That did absolutely nothing. Okay. Can we break you out of this? Can we break you out of this? Think.
勝率を上げるよ。逃げるな。さて。
Apparently not. Is there anything I can do? That is tanky. That is super tanky. Yeah, that's why I ignored the guy. How do we get CI with you? We get CI with you for each allied unit in range, gain 1 CI. Oh, I can only gain CI with skill 3. That kind of sucks. They can't move. Or oh no, wait. Could they move? And I'm just not actually moving them? Okay, that's that's not too bad. But I can see how that would be really bad in hard mode. Oh, I hate this after image. It's so annoying. Thing is, I don't know where it is. That's the problem. Yeah, for some reason I thought they couldn't move earlier, which is where my confusion came from. Anyway, let's get rid of this first. Which did not help me one bit. Okay. Where are they? I think she's still up here, but I do not know that. Okay, this doll is so annoying. I don't know what to do with you. She is hiding in the mist. Yeah, but where? I cannot see. I guess I just get out of the mist. Let's get out of the mist. Oh! Trigger! I did not realize she would do that. Good to know. Ah, so you gotta move to be able to spot her, or at least get close to her. I see. Okay, what are you doing? Are you gonna do that earthquake thing again? She is. However, the area of effect is very small this time, so... What is this doll doing anyway? Selects one enemy within 8 tiles, deals physical damage. Oh, no, that's you. Wait, can you act again? Okay, I need to get 2 CI. Do you have water? Double the skill, let's go. Act again. Can we get buff? Select Tololo. Oh, I have to do this again. Alright, well, screw that up. Yeah, I should have done that first. What's this do? If that target has a debuff, she does not. It is very annoying, I can tell. I can tell. I do appreciate Sheeta healing on every single counterattack. If I attack, it's not gonna do much? No. So, with that in mind, get rid of this after image. She'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe I should have actually checked what the after image does. Ah, okay. Huh. How do I know that I even get close to her? Because I can't seem to find her. I can only assume that if you try to use AI for this fight, it would be very annoying. Okay, Sabrina. Find her. I don't know where she is, but please find her. Just randomly shoot in the mist? Does that even work? Yeah, I don't think that works. I know if I get close to her, it does something, but I don't think I even got anywhere close to her last time with those last two moves. So I'm just gonna end turn right there. Maybe she's right down here. Yeah, I don't think I had any AoEs I could just lay down. Oh, she was just right there, in a spot I wasn't even anywhere near at. Are you gonna do that thing again? Because oh, she's running away. Hold up. Why? Why are you just doing that up there? I mean, I guess I should be glad she's not right next to me, but still, why are you up there doing the thing? Okay, let's get rid of her shields first. She works in very mysterious ways I cannot understand. That has a lot of shields though. What is happening? Oh, that was a slowdown. Probably should have done that first. Okay, I think this is a bug with the... Yeah, there's a bug right there. Don't know what to do about that. Oh, it is a... Oh. I guess whenever she does this... Huh. Now, why is that a thing? Crap. Cannot kill. But we can try to get close enough to kill. And what is this? What does this thing actually do though? Wait, that one doesn't have anything. Tololo, you do not have enough CI. Okay. Well, let's try this instead. Oh, that's kill. Oh, that is kill. But we're doing kill in very, very slow motion. Just extremely slow motion. FNA, she's finally dead. Yeah, she's a pain. We caught up? Fantastic! Where the drone landed is just right there. Litara, keep up. Yeah, it seems like she's not, she doesn't seem like she's phased at all. Oh man, I just kind of wonder with the collective weights of all 4 dolls, 4 to 5 dolls, how are these ladders even holding up? That's gotta be heavy. Oh, that's where the pointing thing came from. The pointy gif. It goes very fast. Dolls are not light. Let's just say dolls are not light. This was expected. Also, the thing's falling apart, so it kind of makes sense. Dang, she is persistent. Short, stubby legs, trying to jump for all her might. Oh wow, really?
リッタラさんに隠れて撃てません。リッタラさん。
Dang.
まだ話せないのか。
お姉様、傷口がもういい。
Oh right, she still has that damage from earlier. I forgot.
バックアップもしてないのにどうやってメンタルを別の素体に移すというんだ。お前だけでも必ず。
ウルリ殿バカ。僕鳥なんかよりみんなを助けてよ。この育児だし。
二人ともやめてください。
These subtitles are kind of popping off left and right. It's a little hard to keep up.
すまない。わざとでは。大丈夫。続けて。
ドゥシェーブネイ、お前ならやれる。
適正に。我は
That is a lot of time to take a
勇者な
shot.
のだ。
Ooh, nice.
よくやった。
I mean, there was no other way to let go. You got to shoot straight through the arm.
リタラ、あれに捕まれ。
And of course, the drone would go bye bye. Oh no, the drone's still over. Okay. Are you serious? What the heck?
勇者たるもの。ここで決めるの。
Yeah, this first part is just getting more hilarious by the second. Big kaboom aside, it's just getting more hilarious by the second.
私がいれば何も心配なし。
What the heck was all that about? That was actually kind of crazy. A couple of complaints, very minor complaints. The subtitles were going off left and right. Wasn't even synced to the dialogue, and I think some of the movements were a little bit too fast to keep up with. But overall, not bad. Not bad.
ランプディ実験畑どんな感じだ？
Optimistic mixed neural cloud. Oh, I guess this is a flashback.
栽培実験13回目発芽に失敗素体損傷率 0%。
Oh, that's what her name was. The creepy doll. 13 seedling?
気にすることはねえ。なんとかなるさ。本当にオセンエリアで植物が育つの？時間はたっぷりあるんだ。気長に行こうじゃねえか。
ランペティあの方が明日結果を見に来るわ。374回目失敗素体損傷率 5%。
わかった。帰りましょう。みんなが待ってるわ。また新しい一日の始まりね。
Ulrich removes a tiny chip from her body's interface. After completing playback of the chip's contents, Ulrich hands it over to Latar with a grave expression. The contents were quite easy to understand. There are a number of dolls who worked in this cooling tower, and they have met one of them. But just this doll alone had dealt a severe blow to the entire doll collective. The oasis that everyone hoped for was simply a deadly mirage among the yellow sands.
お姉様。
やはりただの発電所ではなかったのだな。
Ulrich picks up the arm section nearby, which broke off from the strange doll. She carefully studies the locket hanging from the wrist, which was where she found the chip carefully placed inside. Now, only the old yet familiar photo of the two dolls together remain in the locket.
写真の人形はもう一体いる。あれだけ暴れたんだ。騒ぎに気づいて起動しているかもしれない。一体だけでも厄介なのに、 そもそも人形は2体だけなのか？
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to deal with that thing in part 2, huh?
嘲笑は打ち鳴らされた。
Ulrich takes out the photo from the locket. There is a line of text on the back of it. To the children sheltered beneath the umbrella. Unable to understand what it meant, Ulrich places the photo back into the locket, deciding to deal with something more urgent.
ソミ、ルシエブヌイと一緒にロザリンに増援を要請してくれ。ロッタたちと倉庫で合流して直ちに離脱する。しんがりは私がやる。お前たちは物資を持って帰るんだ。
はい。ルシェーブヌイさん、あっちは電波が届いてるようですよ。
さようか。
行きましょう。
After ensuring that the two are at a far enough distance, Ulrich slowly sits down with her legs hanging off the ledge of the cooling tower. Her shoulders slump, her legs swaying around in the air.
みんなを連れて人間の集落を目指してくれ。
バカ言わない。
She's trying to stay behind.
お前も分かっているはずだ。ここに残ることもレッドエリアに行くことも不可能だ。人間の助けを求める。それが生き残るための一番の方法だ。
ウルリドは
私か？これまで通り自由に生きるさ。
She just really doesn't want to be around humans, huh?
嘘つき。
Ulrich suppresses the frustration and sadness in her heart, trying to look calm and rational in front of Latara.
これ以上みんなを私のエゴに付き合わせるわけにはいかない。リッタラ、お前の方がもっといろんなことを見据えている。お前がみんなを導くべきなんだ。発電所の動力源を破壊して全てを吹き飛ばそうと思う。間に合うといいが。さっきの戦闘中の混乱でいろいろ思い出したんだ。人形両場から逃げ出した時と同じ状況だ。周りには銃声が響いていてどうすればいいかわからなかった。結果的にはあの人形を倒すことができたし犠牲者も出なかった。だがそのために躊躇なく全員の命を懸けたという事実が私は怖いしとても後悔している。
Ulrich buries her face in her arms and darkness surrounds her. In her darkness, she seemed to have returned within the fenced confines of the doll hunting grounds. The hunted dolls fell around her, each bearing her friends' faces. Okay, so this doll hunting ground thing, I guess that's where she came from? And I guess she escaped from that. I see. I guess they mentioned it earlier, I just didn't really think about it until now. Even though she was on top of the cooling tower, Ulrich heard no rustle of the wind. She remembers the sound of the wind passing by her ears as she ran away from the doll hunting grounds. They were different from the storm, signifying danger in the contaminated stones. She had a wish to bring that rustling breeze to the doll collective too. The sound of freedom. She had believed that even if they had to make some sacrifices not amounting to the loss of personnel, the dolls would one day feel the breeze blowing in their faces, feeling proud and satisfied with the choices they'd made. But what if everyone perished before the breeze arrived? Even if she doesn't regret her actions today, she is unable to continue paying the price of idealism for her dolls. Without everyone's support, the sailing ship would probably have sank a long time ago. With that in mind, intense fear and unwillingness mix into Ulrich's neural cloud, making it heat up. All sorts of thoughts intertwined with one another, and her hands clench into fists without her realizing it.
私は最初から指導者の器じゃなかったんだ。今になっても発電所の脅威は全て排除できたかもしれない。人間たちに頼らずここで静かに暮らしていけるかもしれない。笑えるな。私には人形が持つべき理性がないようだ。だからせめて最後のけじめだけでも。
そうだね。君の青さには随分と振り回されてきたよ。
Latara raises her notepad to Ulrid's face, stopping her mid-sentence.
容赦ないな。
でもこのコミュニティができたのは間違いなくウルリドがいたからだし、みんなもウルリドのことを信じてついてきた。こんな生き方を教えてくれたのは他でもない君だ。
Ulrid the Liberator. I mean, I guess she's regretting her decisions now. I mean, kind of like what I said earlier, or at least guessed earlier. She did the whole voting thing as basically trying to get everyone to come together, I guess. And you know, just hopefully they all decide on the same thing. But nah, that didn't happen. That definitely did not happen.
その結果が危うく道連れだ。
他人からしたら理解に苦しむかもしれないけど、理想に向かって愚直に突き進む姿は人を引きつける力があるんだ。突き進んだ結果が失敗だとしても、その生き様は魅力的で輝かしいものだと僕は思う。
Latara raises a notepad in her hands, then smacks it down hard in Ulrid's face.
君は自分勝手で優柔不断でめんどくさい人形だ。
それで気が済むのなら遠慮なく罵ってくれ。
シャキッとして。ほら、隠しファイル。
Latara pulls up the contents of the chip again. It was a file that she found while checking the chip not long ago.
ランペティエ、実験は中止よ。クリスタルの設置が完了したわ。あなたは最後までここを守って。放射線におびき寄せられた生き袋がこの施設のすべてを破壊し尽くす。1293回目失敗。
She hasn't given up.
ごめんね、ランペティエ。明日からお別れよ。
So the other doll is no longer there. It was just her.
執行者ランペティエ、再起動完了。素体損傷率 55%。1576回目失敗。素体損傷率 15%。3743回目失敗。素体損傷率 37%。
What is this body damage? Is it body damage to her or body damage to the seat? I'm a little confused.
5763回目失敗。
Ah, it is her.
素
Okay.
体損傷率 30%。 言語モジュール修復不能。13942回目発芽に成功。素体損傷率 48%。 次段階へ移行。データ送信中。
Finally
失
succeeded.
敗。
Huh.
再試行開始。第2段階137回目開花に成功。素体損傷率 40%。 次段階へ移行。データ送信中。観測者パエトゥーサ。花が開きました。
Huh. The hidden contents of the chip completely playback. Complete playback. Ulrid's overheating neural cloud makes her thoughts feel like mush, preventing her from uttering anything for a long while. However, her auditory module seems to have heard the faint howling of the wind. The winds of hope she longed awaited once again blew in her face.
今のは
You got plants!
僕たちを襲ったのがこのランペティエで、発電所に残った唯一の人形。つまりここは正真正銘廃棄されてたんだ。さっきロッタから報告があったけど、ランペティエを撃破したのとほぼ同時に全ての機械が機能停止した。
Dang, she was so tough to take down though.
もし人間が指揮しているのなら、 制御権を彼女一人に集約させるはずがない。
Seeing Ulrich with a blank stare and her mouth gaping open, Littara furiously grabs her up from the ground. Even if that wasn't the case, and even if maintaining an independent dog collective is a pipe dream, I don't want you to be like Lambertia, who had to guard a pile of ruins alone. Littara's strong writing nearly pierces through the page, showing her determination.
今度弱気なこと言ったらお仕置きするからね。
Ulrich is dumbstruck as Littara pokes her viciously in the chest wound. That's gotta hurt. After quietly staring some more at Littara, who is still furiously glaring at her, Ulrich suddenly tilts her head backward and covers her face with one hand. The commotion here catches the faraway Suomi's attention. Littara gives an okay sign to Suomi, whose face was full of worry. Littara starts to write hurriedly on her notepad.
ランペティエの実験記録はどこにも送信されてないから全部このチップの中に入っている。僕たちは発電所という住処だけじゃなく栽培のノウハウも手に入れたんだ。
Wait, I thought the power station blew up. How is it still functioning?
まったく確率論もびっくりな運の良さだよ。この成果をみんなに伝えれば君は誰もが認めるリーダーだよ。君が何と言おうと。
もう何も言わない。リッタラがそう思ってくれるのは嬉しいが、やはりみんなに全てを伝えた上で様子を見たいと思う。考えたんだ。これまで私は様々な客観的要素で無理やり自分を、みんなを納得させて、私たちの理想から遠ざかる決断ばかりを下してきた。だが私はもう迷わない。これからはみんなの理想のために動こう。
投票制度の改善案や別の意思決定の手段は僕が考えておくよ。LULdog、そろそろ僕たちのコミュニティに名前をつけてもいいんじゃない？
Oh, they're finally having a name for the community.
名前？
Seeing Ulrich's baffled expression, Littara resignedly continues scribbling in her notepad. I think Doll Collective is too much like a temporary name. Maybe more like community-like name will help us all have something to identify with and bond over. Littara's words send Ulrich into deep thought. Names do carry much significance, just like how changing her name from II or LL77090 to Ulrich was highly symbolic for her. But coming up with a good name is rather difficult. It needs a good timing and good inspiration. What should this community of dolls be called? And what kind of hopes does Ulrich place on it? Also, does this really have to be done? Will naming the community really bring people together like what Littara says?
いいと思います。
って聞いていたのか？今は内緒で頼む。
Ulrich stops Suomi, who was about to sync the info to level 2. She was about to tell everyone. She felt faintly that some data was thrown out of her neural cloud, and she needed some time to analyze it. She also wished to learn from her mistakes and become more careful. She knows well that her companions in the community needed hope, not befuddling, and she needed to continue on her path to bring everyone the breeze she seeks.
わかりました。それより報告です。ロザリンさんの増援が来ました。ロッタさんの班は自分たちも救助に参加すると言って聞かなくて。
Yeah, I still don't agree with the Kluke name. Like, what the heck? I think I read something that explained where the name came from, I still don't agree with it. That is such a weird name. I do not agree with it.
今はすぐ下で消火作業中です。それが終わったらお姉様
来てくれたのか。
狩猟だな。黒竜と軍狼ひしめくこの地は捨て去るほか。
Murderous black dragon? Wait, murder of crows and a black dragon?
黒竜も軍狼ももういない。リタラ、説明してくれ。
Leaving the trio behind, Ulrich quickly runs to the other end of the tower and peers down, quickly locking her gaze onto several dolls on the ground, who are planning a route of escape. She waves at them happily. A route of escape.
あんなことしなくても通信すればいいのに。
いつものことだよ。ウルリドはやっぱりああでなきゃね。
Great news, Commander! It was all a false alarm at the end. We defeated the strange doll. No, we should call her Lambertia. We defeated her and confirmed that the place had been abandoned by humanity, so there would be no greater threat to us. Big Sis synced with us the info from Lambertia's chip. It seems that many dolls once lived here, though we have no idea what happened at the end, but at least it means that with a bit of repairs we can restore it to working order and provide a source of stability for everyone. Maybe? We don't know how long we will stay here, but we can finally rest and recuperate for a while. Plus, this seems to be the best place we can find and use as a settlement for now. Definitely better than being out in the streets. Commander, I know that I have said before that dolls tend to make decisions based on rationality and practical judgment, but after my experiences in the doll collective, I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe it's Big Sis's influence, because as I look at my companions gathering around, I keep having this thought, that even though I acknowledge how tiny the probability is, I still can't help but hope that the day I reunite with you will come quite soon. Gosh darn it, don't make me roll for you, I'm trying to save that for later. With that line of thinking in mind, I've got to work harder on my letters in preparation for our reunion. I hope the winds of the contaminated zone will carry to you my hopes of seeing you again. Suomi. Bathed in the light of a small lamp, Suomi writes the Xth time that she wished to give to the commander. Oh, none of them were actually delivered. That makes more sense. In the cold wastes of the Yellow Zone, the faint light of Suomi's lamp had only a minuscule possibility of being seen. Yet not long after, every time Suomi recalls this night, she would always be amazed that while hopes and wishes cannot stand up to rational calculations, miracles do exist in this world. Dolls have found miracles. Wow. Okay, wow, that took a lot longer than I expected. How do I do the hard mode? Oh, I can do hard mode now. Level 28. I am barely prepared for this. I am barely prepared for this. I'm gonna do that off stream, guys. It is very late right now where I am. So I gotta stop here for today. Just a second. But yeah, that was definitely interesting. I was not expecting the whole what do you call this, commentary on, I guess, democracy and freedom right here, but it is what it is. And I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen in part 2. I thought they were done with everything in part 1, but I guess there's still more trouble to come. So we will continue with part 2 next time. I will put up the waiting room once it gets closer to the day. It's gonna be like in 2 days. I want to take tomorrow as a break, and then we'll do part 2 after that. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I will be back next time. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Bye-bye. Yeah. See you guys. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you for hanging out.